Amber, hey, I like it. I like it. This is break number 5654. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. If you're in this break and you think you might miss some of it, just take a screenshot. You've got your break number right there. You've got your teams, your names beside your squad. So you'll know where to go. You just need to go to YouTube and find 238 Cards. Doc G in the house. Good morning. I hope all is well. I feel like I haven't seen you for a couple of days or, you know, a little bit. A little bit. I'm going to drop the next break into the shop. Give me 1 second. Hope everybody's doing great this morning. I hope I pulled multiple deeds for all of yous. Now let me get this into the shop. We're going to do the two Tops Chrome, 2 Tops Finest, and Select hobby break. So that's 5 hobbies. We're going to do that break. I still haven't hit a case hit out of that Select yet. There's only a few boxes left. I think it was like 3 or 4 left. So know that. We also haven't hit anything out of Tops Chrome yet, and we also haven't hit anything out of Finest as far as a short print. So let's do that. Oh, Doc, you good? You good? And it is in the shop. Let me get it pinned, and we'll get this break ripped. And good morning, everybody. Sit back, relax, and watch a little ripping, because that's what we likes to do. And that 5 hobby break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Okay, we're good to go. I'm going to take the overlay down. YouTube's already been started, so we can get to ripping. All right, good luck. And let's see where this morning is going to take us. I need 4 of them blasters, what I need. Give me 1 of these. Give me 2 of these. Give me 3 of these, and give me 4 of these, and that's what I need in my life. All right. Good luck. We had very, very good luck with these yesterday. Can we repeat? Can we repeat? And we did this break twice yesterday. Both of them were good. The first one had 2 uptowns, but that's hard to repeat. We're going to find out, though. We're going to find out. Oh, this one's all discombobulated. Okay. That's 2 Finest hobbies. That's 2 Tops Chrome and a Select. And I haven't hit a case hit out of Select yet. I did hit the Zebra, but we haven't seen a case hit yet. All right, and let me double check. Did you guys get to... Not yet. Y'all are really close to shop to stand. So if you guys hit that goal while I'm ripping, just put it in the chat. Let me know. Hunter, Scattaboo, Genty, and Lawrence. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. Well, that's a good start. A little Genty action and a Scattaboo. I ain't mad at you. Okay. Okay. Good morning, Zach. Welcome on in, folks. My question of the morning was, who's the best villain of all time? Who's the best villain of all time? Who'd that be? Williams and Sawyer. And you know what we're looking for. Are we going to find it? I don't know. What's up, Luis? Good morning, everybody. Hunter, Micah Parsons. Uh-oh, Dustin. You went there, huh? Stewart, Lambjack on the silver. We'll take all these good player silvers. Each and every one of them. Skeletor. Brock Purdy on the silver. All right, this is a good sign. We like seeing silvers. That usually means good things. Oh no, here we go. It's going off the rails. Okay, let's in movies, not in real life, people. Not actual terrible people. Let's just go with ones from movies or books. Walker, Ollie Gordon. I hope so, Bucky. Oh, did we get there? Here, let's go ahead and do that. I said Thanos, and I also said the Joker, but Jack Nicholson Joker. I'm putting the shop the stand givey in there because you guys hit the goal. All right, there it is. It's popping up in your upper left-hand corner now for shop the stand, and we'll do that at the end of this break. George Pickens and Josh Allen base. Oh, Kathy Bates and Misery's pretty good there, Salty. Oh, she was a problem. R.J. Harvey, Bo Nix on the silver, and some base. Shop the Stand Givey just popped up in your upper left-hand corner. If you don't know what Shop the Stand is, it's a givey that we do. There's a card stand with cards and actually packs on it right now as well. But whoever wins that Shop the Stand will get to pick what they want off that stand. Amos, Egbuka. We'll take a little Egbuka action. Sanders and Mason Taylor silver. See, I'm liking these silvers. Keep on with the silvers. I'm okay with that. Oh, nice, Dustin. Janae. Yeah, no kidding. Luther Burden. Boy, she was torturous to that guy. Pierce Jr. Savion Williams. Starks, Shadur. Why is the last base card upside down? What does that mean? What does that mean? Jordan James, Calvin Johnson on the silver. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's a 5 hobby break. A little bit bigger than the blaster break, that's for sure. But that's where it's at. Sawyer and Myers. Good morning, Dustin. Good morning, Cody. Larry. Caleb Johnson, Ty Felton. I just bet that running. Tesla, Makuba. I have no idea why that last base card's upside down every time. I guess maybe there's the nastiest downtown evers in here. Who knows? Shadeedsman. Loop. Kalel. There's Rourke. Rourke's made his first appearance of the day. Probably won't be his last. Savion. Matthew Golden. I saw that, Cody. I sure did. Thornton, Amon-Ra, and Tuas. Alfred Collins, Dalton Schultz. Horton, Loop again. Evans, Rourke Part 2. 2 Rourkes in 1 blaster, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Or they were at least in side-by-side blasters. That did happen. All right, Rourke, you go to your home, and we're going to grab 4 more of these blasters. No deed yet. No true deed yet. RCR, I don't know. It might be Rourke Fest. I don't know. If I pull a Rourke downtown, that's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to be a thing. So if it happens, I apologize in advance. The only way that could happen is if it was me opening the pack. I don't think any other way it could happen. Oh, trust me too, Joker's Wild. Because then we have to be like, oh no. Although we have gotten a lot of silvers, that's usually a good sign. That whole row of silvers up there gives me hope. That's right, it would be Migs. Luis, I saw you in there. Empty. Watkins, Travion. Oh, I saw you. Golden, Cam Ward. Cam what? Something nasty. I know that. Colston Loveland, Trey Harris. Pierce. Is that a downtown? What is that? What is that? Oh, you hit the shuck. Peyton Manning. Oh, it's uh-oh. Good luck, you guys. Oh, this is the sickest one, man. Oh, last team Magic Amber. Ben Roethlisberger, Bill Cowher, dual downtown. I had not pulled this one yet. This is so cool. Oh, I'm super jealous of this card. This is so cool. Bill Cowher, Ben Roethlisberger, downtown on a Wednesday morn. That's so sick. That's so sick. Congrats, Amber. Last team Magic. Doc, you were a day off. Doc, you were a day off. Neil, Ty Felton. I know. I thought the same thing when I saw it. Noel, Kelsey. Don Schuler. I heard Don Schuler's one of the best ever, Salty. Alec. Wow, that's such a cool downtown. Congratulations. Felton, Ewers. Makuba. Arroyo and A-Chan for the Fins. Well, we'll just have to see what other treasures we can find. Tootin' on the fire emoji. Trey Amos for the Commanders. That is you, Doc. Nick Emanwari and Trey McBride. Adeed. Alec. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. Even the base. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. 5 Wabi boxes. Jackson Dart. Thienlin and Cole Kmet. It's 5 Wabi boxes. What up, P Money? Aurelio, good morning. Hampton, Brock Bowers. Scorton and a Ricky Williams. Helm, Pat Bryant for them Broncos, and a J.K. Dobbins. Smith, Rich Gannon. The late, great Rich Gannon. Ferguson, DK, and old Emmitt Smith on the base card. Oh, well, we got points here. 250 of them. Dylan Sampson and Kurt Warner. We'll give these points to whoever the first card is, whatever team. It is the Bills. Let me write that down real quick. Okay. So these will go to the Bills. Prather, Demetrius Knight. Oh, the base stopped being backwards on the last spot. Green, Riley Leonard. Miggs, it's something that Panini's done for a long time, where you can just go online to their Panini on the website or download the app, and you can redeem the points, and then you can get stuff like, you know, sometimes they post cards on there, stuff you can get with the points through Panini. Tat, Winston, and a base. Taj Brooks, Jordan Love silver. Oh, you don't say, Salty. That's right. That's true, you know. Hey. Fannin, Travis Kelce, a lot of silvers. Good morning, Dennis. The one-time Prather pays off. All right, let me get this base out of my way. One step at a time. One step beyond. Yeah, that's probably. I don't even know if anybody got that reference. I apologize for that. That's right, Dennis. Ryan, it's the dual downtown Roethlisberger and Cowher. It's sick, dude. It's absolutely sick. Yeah. Uh-oh. Paladin got it. Shop the stand. Gibby's got 3 minutes left on it. We will do that after I'm done ripping this entire break. Oh, no, Ryan. Well, Amber took the last team magic. It is a real thing. It's not every time, but it happens a lot. Jack Sawyer. Jackson Dat. Abdul Carter. I did, Adam. I said it's time. It's time. I didn't know it was going to be a nasty one, though. I didn't know it was going to be that one. Like, I'm not even a Steelers fan, but if that would stay in my PC, I would not sell that card. If I hit that card in the break, I wouldn't sell it. Johnson, Jalen Walker. That's right. They were the last team. Yep. Watkins, Travion on the patch, Abdul Carter. Maybe Cody, you never know. Could be. Yeah, if I hit that in a break, I'm not getting rid of it. It's staying with me. Do you? Well, not today you don't, Amber. Henderson, Mertz. Barron and Donovan. I haven't hit anything out of the Topps Chrome. I haven't hit anything out of the Topps Finest yet, and I haven't hit anything out, or I haven't hit the case hit out of Select. So that next break, theoretically, they could all be in that break. Max Crosby. Will, it's Bill Cowher and Ben Roethlisberger. Marks and another Cam Ward. Uh-oh, now the base is flipped upside down again. That's right, Cody. Big Ben and Cowher. Johnson, Travis Hunter. That's right, Doc G. Shop that stand. Brock Bowers. Egbuka Chuba Hubbard. A lot of silvers. A lot of silvers. A plethora, some would say. Hawes and Shadur. Mullins. Ewers and Agenti. R. Blair with the W. Just let me finish the break, R. Blair, and we'll do that at the end of the break once I've done all the recap and everything like that. Yeah, no kidding, Joker's Wild. Harrison, Eric Armstead, and the base. Yeah, Mission, we've been known to pull a couple of those. Williams, Garrett Wilson, more silvers. Another silver. This time it's Garrett Wilson. And this blaster right here is the halfway break point in this break. Colston Loveland, Matthew Golden, Mitchell Evans, and Justin Fields. Gabriel, there's Ewers. There he is. Nice. Yeah, just let me finish the break and we will do Shop the Stand, I promise. I promise we'll do it. Cam Scattaboo and a little CD Lamb base back there. I'm the Scat Man. Warren Miles Garrett, there he is. Sorry, Browns fans. That's right, Salty. That's how I roll. Jaden Blue, Tez Johnson. Yay, stop being flipped upside down base. Thank you. Woohoo. I like it. Beep, boop, 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 doop. Carter, Jordan Watkins. Beep bop, boo bop. What? Mertz, Travion Henderson. Travion. Gordon, there's one. Scattaboo. Nolan Andrews. And the base. I sure did, Anthony. I don't know how to do anything else other than just pull deeds. I don't know how to do anything else. Wonder what kind of deeds are going to come out of the 5 hobby break that's next. Something. Probably more than one. I don't know what team it's going to be, and I don't know what player it's going to be. I just know there's going to be a deed. I can't help it. It's just the way things are. Deed after deed. If you fall, I will catch you. Deed after deed. 23 squads left. Well, we're trying to get to halfway in that. Uh-oh. Jeff the car guy's in. Jeff the car guy's in. You've all been put on notice. All right. I did call that Dion. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. He's ready. He's ready. Today's the day. McCord. There's 4 here, and then there's 4 left in that box back there. McCord, Baker Mayfield. There you go, Tim. Little monsters in the house. Oh, that's the wrong penny sleeve. My bad. My fault. Luis, that's a heck of a break, man. I don't know who's left, but if 23 teams are left, I'd probably lean towards somebody 2025. Or a good player. How about that? If Burrow's there, somebody like that. Evans, somebody like that. That's probably what I'd do. Anthony, you know, that's a good question. I'm not really sure. It's usually just whatever the next card is. That's usually, I just keep topping myself every single time. So we'll see today. Taylor Shooter. I did Joker's Wild. Well, he asked who should I get in the next break. I mean, it's a 5 hobby break. I'm going to go after a good player. Or a 25 rookie. One of the two. Johnson, Kyle Williams. You could always go after your PC team, too. Like, for me, that's the Lions. Watkins, Arroyo. Base. Were you, Luis? Yeah, that's how my mindset is, especially with a 5 hobby break. Dart. I'm going after somebody that I like. Whether that be my PC team or somebody that I want to chase, you know. Helm. Jeff Garcia. That boy don't play. Joker's Wild. Hey, it could have been right. Sampson. Quincy Williams. We're still looking for a blue glitter and an auto. Maybe an Uptown. Walter Nolan. How dare him hide Joker's Wild? Who does he think he is? Woody Marks. Tyler Warren. Doc G, I don't know what that comment you put in there was, but for some reason all I have stuck in my head right now is the song She Bop. And I don't know if that was your intention, but if it was, it worked. Shadur and base. Sampson, Ozzie Newsome and base. Knight Jr., Mike Evans, and some more base. Come on, where's our blue glitter? Where's it at? Where's it at? Will Johnson. Lambert Smith, Mason Graham. Where's it at? Where is it? Harris, Egbuka one more again. Eamon Warrior and Cam Miller. It is. I'm jealous. I'm jealous of that downtown hit. Jack Sawyer. It's all Amber's fault. It sure is, Teresa. Jordan James. 21 squads. We're trying to get to halfway. We haven't made it yet, but we're trying. Travis Hunter. Besh, Hunter Henry. Oh, Public Enemy's in. DK, T. Higgins. We got 4 blasters left. 4 blasters left. Loop, Maxwell Harrison, and the base. All right, let me get this out of my way. Get off my lawn. That's right, little monsters. A little D. All right, 4 to go. Emptiness. Super cool downtown. No doubt about it. Hey, Cornwell, good morning. Look at that little nasty downtown right there, Cornwell. That's sick. That's so sick. I did. Dom, I sure did. Now we're looking for a blue glitter and an auto, hopefully. Or an uptown, maybe. Indy, good morning, sir. A little Ben Roethlisberger, Bill Cowher downtown to start the day. Dual action. Giddens. I think that's our auto. For the Chargers. Charlie Joyner. Okay. A true legend going to BF. We'll take that. It sure is, Sage. We'll take that, bro. Good morning, Jane. Kalel and Mr. Gibbs. Swessinger, Jackson Dart, my house. It is Sage. I didn't know what was going on at first, and then once I flipped it around, I realized that it was a headset and a hat, and I was like, oh no, it's Cowher. Riley Leonard Silver. Howard. Noel. Prather and Oots. And again, yes, all cards ship, even the base. They all ship. Tommy. Matthew Golden. Appreciate you, Kurt. Lambert Smith. Jarquez Hunter. Jackson Dart base. Ewers. Hey, good morning, Tim. Burden Oots again. Howard. There's the Shuckster on the silver. There he is. He appeared. He appeared. It's Shuck. Swessinger and Myers. Swessinger, RJ Harvey. Take that, Denver. Welcome on in, folks. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Another silver Calvin. That's 2. 5 hobbies. Topps Chrome. 2 of them. Topps Finest. 2 of them. And a Select. And I haven't hit short prints or a case hit out of Select yet. I did hit the Zebra, but we haven't hit a case hit out of Select yet. A.J. Brown and Jalen Hurts. Not yet. Not yet. Tyreek. Drew Brees. Saints decided to show up right at the end. They was just chilling. All right, blue glitter is going to be in this pack right here. Nope, it's not. Golden, Jared Goff. He might, yeah, I was right. The blue glitter was in there. His name's Jared Goff. Oots, Tesla. The blue glittersman, Jared Goff. Chuck Base, Eamon. All right, last blaster. The Savior of Detroit. In the record books, it'll say, who saved Detroit? And there'll be a little picture of Dan Campbell's Applebee's commercial. And it'll be Goff diving into the end zone, but not making it there, and an 8-year-old girl trying to pull him into the stands. That's what it'll show. Genty, Colston Loveland. Milla, Wilson. Are we not? They're not going to give us a blue glitter. It's all Cower's fault. Sawyer, Jalen Waddle. I blame Cower. It's all his fault. It's all Cower's fault. Every bit of it. James, Christian McCaffrey. I know, right, Doc? Hey, Rourke number 3. Kyle Williams. You're right, BF. You're probably right. No, we did get it. Last pack magic. Suggs. Starks. Is it Rourke? It's going to be Rourke, isn't it? No, it's Omari and Hampton. We'll take that, charges. Going to BF. Well, look at you, BF. A couple of D's right at the end in the last 4. Or close to the last 4, anyways. All right, folks, that is that. Let me get this to the side here. We'll do Shop the Stand here in a minute. But I got to do a recap of this break real quick. We did get a downtown. It's right here. It's right here, man. It's right here. All right, let's do a recap real quick, like, with the quickness. Got a lot of silvers in this. All right, we got McCaffrey, Waddle, Shuck Base, Tesla, Goff, Breeze, Johnson, Dart Base, Noel, Leonard, Jackson Dart, T. Higgins, Will Johnson, Jackson Dart, Baker Mayfield, Myles Garrett, Quinn Ewers, and Matthew Golden. Garrett Wilson, Hubbard, Bowers, Crosby, Travion, Carter, Walker, and Caleb Johnson. Miggs, I don't think we have any coupons today, unfortunately, good sir. Sorry about that. Cam, Egbuka, Kelsey, I don't ever know when they're going to be there. Sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't. Jordan Love, Taylor, Nix, Bryant, Achan, St. Brown, Johnson, Warren, Carter, Purdy, Jackson, Scattaboo, Shuck, Sanders, and Ward. Riley Leonard, Jackson Dart, Genty, Egbuka, Gordon II, Ward, Genty, Loveland, Harvey, Shadur, Henderson, Amos with the fire emoji, Charlie, Joyner, Omari and Hampton on the blue glitter, and Ben Roethlisberger and Bill Cowher. And I didn't want to have to be Sam Wheat today, so we're good. All right, that break is pinned. I'm going to print this out, and we're going to get this break that is full ripped. Maybe if it'll print. Can you print, please? Great, thank you. Deed break, pinned at the bottom of your screen. Make no mistake about it. And those prisms are no huddle. Not Not retail boxes. There are no huddles. This break right here is break 5655. I can barely see that. All replays go to YouTube. If you're in this break and you think, this afternoon, Tim, I can only run one. This afternoon, we'll run that, Tim. So if you're in this break and you think you might miss some of it, take a screenshot. You've got your break number right here. You've got your name beside your squad underneath that. Then you can take that over to YouTube, pull up 238 cards, and find the replay. It's really that easy. And I know how life is. Sometimes you can't be, you got in a break, and sometimes you got to step away. That's how life is. But you have a place to go see what happened. Good luck. It's rip time. I won't find a deed. It's just a lot easier if people do that, Phil, because you never know when you're going to have to step away and miss part of the break. If you take a screenshot, then you have the break number and the team that you had. There's no confusion at all. Let's start with Topps Chrome. That's a 6-box break in the shop right now, you guys. Picture and description are accurate. 24 and 25 are in there, but it has more 25 in it than 24. Okay? 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 Okay. Empty. Don't be in the first pack. Don't be in the first pack. You heard what I said. Don't do it. Pollard, Spillane, Jake Ferguson, and Shadur on the base. And they'll be with these Topps Chrome Hobbies, you do get a bunch of the base rookies. That's for sure. The better ones, I should say. I feel like every time there's a base rookie, usually it's a decent player. Matt, Tank Bigsby, Shadur again, and Cooper Kupp. Debo, Jalen Carter, Tyler Nubin, and Nick Scorton. Well, good morning, Ronald. Welcome in. What up, Kaysen? What up, dog? Ford, Love, Malik Neighbors, and Jack Sawyer. McBride, Blankenship, Joe Burrow, and Dylan Sampson. Kaysen, this year's going pretty quick, isn't it? I think. McDuffie, Kool-Aid, Penne, and Monungai for the Bears. Sutton, Hutchinson, Myles Garrett, and Jordan James. Yeah, I like it better when the auto doesn't immediately show up. Smith, Packers, that could be the auto. Landon Jackson, CJ Stroud on the refractor for the Texans. And for the Pack, it is Marshawn Lloyd, gold out of 50, 29 out of 50. Time flies when you're watching Primo. Well, I hope so. That is a goal. I want your days to be fun and to go by quick while we rip deeds. St. Brown, Johnston. There he is, Sunshine. Sunshine for the Bears. Going to Doc G. Look, it's Pretty Boy Floyd right there. And Tyler Warren. Vita Vey, Trent Williams, Myles Garrett, and a DJ Giddens. T-Law Jr. Uh-oh, Kaysen. Well, we'll have some new product on Friday. Denzel Burke, Gates, and Hawes. And the more that this stuff comes out, you guys, the better. The more that, obviously they just took over not that long ago. So every time a product comes out, it's actually going to be better for the long run because then we'll have different stuff. And hopefully, some of it, as that happens, will come down. I think it will. Henry. Whoa. Red out of 5. And y'all thought I wouldn't pull a deed. LaQuint Allen Jr. Rico Dowdle. Good luck, everybody. Oh. 3 out of 5. Cam Ward on card auto rookie D. And yes, that is Doc G. Look at that beautiful card. That's nasty. That's nasty. Congrats. That's a sick card. On that throwback variation too. That's sick. Look at that. What a nice card. Nice hit. Oh boy. Nice hit, Doc. Corum, Laporta, Troy Polamalu, and Will Johnson. You know the best part? There's still 4 hobbies sitting over there. Another good thing to know is that, yeah, well, Doc, that's a nasty card right there. It looks good too. Robinson, Kyler Murray, orange out of 25, bookend for the Cardinals. Jeff, I may not get you your boy, but I tell you what, you're not missing. I think every time you've gotten the Cardinals, I've gotten you at least something. And that continues today. Scattaboo and Harmon. The block is hot. The block is hot. Ha, ha. Metcalf, Davis, Adunzi, and Darian Porter. Travis, Achan Jr., Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Trent McDuffie, and Egbuka Base. So Devin, just overall rule of thumb, for some reason the bookends and the first on print always sell for a little bit more than the in-between cards. And the number matches. So just keep that in mind. Usually if you hit a bookend or if you hit the first on print or if you hit a number match of the player, those usually typically sell for a little bit more than the oddball numbers. I don't know why, but that's just the way it is. Jordan James, Henry, and Caleb Johnson. I would guess and say one was the first printed, one was the last printed. So, ooh boy, SD. Whoa now. Van Ginkel, Coker, Nakua, and Royals. Higgins, Mike Green, Bo Jackson, and Jonah. Adams and Sweat, A.J. Brown, and Quincy Riley. Bill said he'd give you $10 and a hug. Whoa, stop it, Base. Stop that. All right, let's do a finest. Let's do a finest. Doc, we're not even done yet. That's the first box. That's the first box. Y'all don't be sleeping on that next break neither. I don't know what it is. It's like people don't know what Prism No Huddle is. I don't understand it. I really don't. It's like, did you forget? Empty box. Good morning, Steve. Metcalf. It's a little low there. There we go. Let's get that up a little bit. Grant, Taylor, Higgins, Ewers, Brock Purdy on the refractor, Jaden Daniels out of 250 for the Commanders, Adunzi, Lambjack on the X-Fractor, and Emmitt Smith. To 5, Isaac. 3 out of 5. Also known as a deed. I don't. I sure don't. But I'm on another platform tonight. Garrett, Howard, Harvey, Besh, Campbell, Rare Tony Pollard, Travis Hunter, 11 out of 25. Last team Magic Becky is still popping off. Matthew Stafford, Bo Nix on the X-Fractor, and Kyler Murray. Shuck, Allen, Neighbors, Flowers. We got an auto here. It is not a rookie. For the Broncos, Patrick Surtain II. Not bad at all. That's going to miss. Jordan Love, rare. Tet on the refractor. Bucky, Milrow, and Fred Warner. Sure, Eagles fan. Why not? Are you? That you know. Hey, do what you want to do. We'll shuck base here. Red Ward. Correct. Confirmed. Daniels, McCarthy, Bo Nix, Roma Dunze, Herbie, Christian McCaffrey, X-Fractor rare, Kyler Murray out of 75, Cam Ward base, Travis Kelce, and Joe Burrows. Mr. McCaffrey. Barron, Goff, Cook, Judy. Next auto is a rookie. It is Travion Henderson for the Pats. Not bad at all, man. Not bad at all. Good box. Phil Collins, it's your turn. And then behind that, a little Sam Darnold rare out of 99 action going to Miggs. Okay. I don't know, James. That's a good question. Probably good. Everybody else that's went there's done good. Allen, Bryce Young, and Justin Herbert. Mahomes, Robinson, Harrison Jr., Jefferson, Jones, Travis Hunter rare, Ladd McConkey refractor, Jackson Smith, Jaden Daniels, and Egbuka base. All right, let's do the select. We still got 3 hobbies to open in this. There's 6 boxes in the next break. I know, right? 2 24 boxes, too. There's a top 24 Chrome, a Topps Chrome 24, and a Obsidian International 24 in there. Ricky Pearsall, Jettas, Abdul Carter, Tyleek Williams, and Patty Surtain. DK, Murray, Calvin, Scorton, and Ellick. Get those base packs out of the way anyways. Burra. Ooh, out of 5. Lambjack, Matthew Golden, Stewart. It's upside down, it looks like. It's not a rookie. It is Ty Johnson for the Bills. First on print out of 5. Going to Joe Fred. out of 5, my friend. Ty Johnson. The fillers, how much did those go for, Phil Collins? I don't know. I need you to ask Genesis for me. Maybe they have the answer. Cam Scattaboo. Antonio Gates. Ooh, look at that patch. Sparks patch out of 99. Egbuka for the Bucks. And that is C9. I don't, Kellen. I made sure and I just erased that from my memory banks. It's like it never happened. Okay. It's like it never happened. It's not like it's recorded or anything. You know. He got us all. He got us all, Kellen. Demetrius Knight Jr. out of 399. Woody Marks. Matthew Golden. Egbuka on the field level. Nice. And Woody Marks. You got it, C9. C9, I got one baseball break I'm going to run today. Just one. And then I probably won't run baseball again until maybe Friday or Saturday. He is, Doc. Travion Bowers. Leonard Williams on the patch auto for the Seahawks. That's kind of sick. Miggs. Doing all right here. You doing all right. You're doing just fine. You can pair that with your Darnold. Smith and Hunter. I agree. Yes, they are. I'd like to create a set of those. It would be really hard to do. But that would be cool to have all the silver field levels. Out of 99, Billy Bowman for the Falcons. Bonito, Trey Smith, McCaffrey, and Omarion Hampton. You got it, Miggs. We're not done yet. There's still 2 more hobbies. And these packs sitting in front of me, too. Lalu. Bateman. Kennard. Shuck. Trey Harris and R.J. Harvey. CeeDee Lamb. DK for the Titans out of 249. Omarion Hampton. Puka Nacua, and Chris Boswell. Well, thank you, Connor. Much appreciated. CeeDee Lamb, CeeDee Lamb. Bijan, we got an auto. Billy Bowman. Quinshawn Judkins for the Brownies, going to Joe Fred. Holla. Hey, deeds are showing up, folks. That's right. Correct. Confirmed deeds. Yes, deeds. Sirianni and Ursary. Well, it's not the first time we've seen it, Phil. No, not at all. It's probably about the 7,247th time we've seen it. Jackson Dart out of 299. Princely, Jalen Carter, Patty Mahomes, and old Mimbu. I don't know Deadpool. They're all the same. There's no special Quinshawn Judkins auto. It's all the same. It hasn't changed. Tyreek Hill, Mullins. Uh-oh, there he is. It's Mr. Besh. Jack Besh out of 249 for the Raiders. He shows up quite a bit, actually. Going to BF. Fred Warner and Mike Gesicki. Now let's do the other Topps Chrome, and we'll end with Topps Finest. I'll tell you right now. 21 teams left in the next break. We're close to halfway. We're not quite there yet, but we're close. You also need about 200 more shares to shop the stand. I'm just saying. You know, I'm just saying. If everybody in here shared at one time, we would be there instantly. Empty box. Except for you bots out there. If you could share bots, I'd be... if a bot could share a live, that would be the most spectacular, weird thing I've ever seen in my life. Challenge accepted, bots. Wagner, Lloyd, Hester, Pat Bryant. Oh, you got that many likes? Are you kidding me? I didn't know, little monsters. Y'all liking it up. Pollard, Campbell, Debo, and Mason Graham. What's strange, Mr. Nogler? Tonga, Leonard, Henry, Deion Walker. That's right, Phil. I'll challenge a bot. I'm not scared. Nagelmeyer Crisp. You good out there, bruh? Ligete. Johnson. Irving. Stutzman. Lawrence, Trey Benson, Travis Hunter, and Princely. That's right, he's not. Not even a little bit Deadpool. It's Theo. Tyler Warren, Refractor, Luther Burden, Refractor, and Jedi Bear. Who's that, Jeff? I'm not even opening the right box for that. Why don't you call... or if you're asking if he already hit, no. The answer is no. Werfs and Denzel Burke. But you did hit 2 Cardinals already in this. No, you missed... You got a Murray out of 25 and a Murray out of 75. Darren Waller. Floyd. Nakua and Mike Green. Yes, he is. Brown, Crosby, Roquan, and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt for the Commanders on the base rookie. Have we even gotten a numbered card yet out of this? I don't think we have. Sewell, Schultz, BTJ, and Caden Prather. That's why I said, Doc, well, here at least there's a number card now. Jags. The whole right side didn't have much going on there. Taylor. Hufanga. It's Seth Hennigan out of 199. Exactly what we wanted. That's exactly what we wanted. There's no other player in there we would have wanted other than Seth. Shaheed. McKinstry, Patty Mahomes, and Walter Nolan. McLaughlin, Cam Ward Refractor. Bo Nix out of 150 on the Future Stars, and Harold Fannin. All right, now we're heating up a little bit. Hey, look, a couple of deeds. How'd that happen? McCarthy, Kyle Pitts, Ashton Davis, and R.J. Harvey. It is Soul Man, it sure is. Right for the Browns. Wow, nasty. Radiating rookies, Shadur Sanders for the Browns, Joe. Oh, deed. That's sick. Another deed. Deeds are everywhere. Hurts and Quinshawn. Njoku, James Pierce Jr.'s out of 299. Marvin Mims and Travis Hunter. Hey Jarvis, good morning. We still got one more hobby in this break. Knox, Schultz for the Texans, Josh Allen and Ollie Gordon II. Witherspoon, Matt Stafford, Omarion Hampton, and Omarion Hampton. 2 packs left, and then we got a finest hobby still to go. Surtain, Buckner, Tua, Mullins. All right, it comes down to the last pack then, I guess. It's just, it's how deeds were born. It's a redemption. Good luck, everybody. Simmons. Jim McMahon. Could be Kentucky. I've seen him on here. It's upside down. Topps Online Redemption Card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a dual autograph gold refractor. Okay. All right. So right off the bat, if it's 2 different teams, it goes to the team that was most expensive in this break. Okay. If it's the same team, then we don't have to worry about it. And it's gold refractor out of 50 of Jim Kelly and Josh Allen. Boom! J. Fred. What? A deed. Holla. Nice hit, bro. Nice hit. Dual auto Jim Kelly and Josh Allen. So nice. Yeah, Miggs, it's going down. Well. Okay. So be it. There's 1 box left. Tick, it's worth all the jewels in Azkaban. Last hobby. To deed or not to deed? That is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind. Empty. Gabriel, Achan, Merritt, Mimbo, Caleb Williams, X-Fractor, Matthew Golden, Patty Mahomes, Henry, Baker Mayfield, and Quinshawn Judkins to start it out. Okay. Not a terrible start. It's not a terrible start. We'll take that. A music video called Deeds. All right, we'll have to work on that, Little Monsters. Jalen Walker, Jordan Love, Baker Mayfield, DeAndre Swift, Drake London, Puka. We got an auto. It is a rookie. It is a Bronco. It is Pat Bryant for the Denver Broncos. Denver doubling up on Auchas. And that's miss. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. I knew this day would come. Travis Hunter, Tyreek Hill, and Tyrone Tracy Jr. Harrison, Stroud, Henry, McCaffrey, Sutton, Kittle, rare Jaden Daniels refractor, RJ Harvey out of 150, Tet, and looky here, a Travis Hunter 6 out of 20 for the Jags going to Becky. Would you like a deed, Becky? Well, here you go. Congrats. A treat. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Who needs a deed? You go over here, Jaden. Luis does need a deed. Luis really needs a deed. I'm sorry, Luis. I'm sorry. I mean, there's deeds everywhere. Maybe. If I pull Joe Burrow at this point, Prescott, Starks, Loveland, Burden, Quinshon on the refractor, Mimbu out of 75, Jared Goff, Jonathan Taylor for the Colts out of 150 on the creators, and Shuck base. We got 2 packs left. Phil needs a deed, Luis needs a deed, and Kentucky born and raised need a deed. All I ask is for at least one of them to get a deed. Just a deed, just a quick deed. That's all. Just one of the 3 get a deed. They've asked. Now we must deliver. 2 packs left. 1 auto. Also, there's probably deeds on deeds on deeds sitting in that shop right now. K-Mers, don't you be, hey, look, you just got a nice out of 150, okay, K-Mers. That's nasty, all right? That's a nasty hit. Joe Burrow, Lambjack, Tyler Warren, and you got a Tyler Warren base rookie. Psst. Scattaboo, Travion, Kyle McCord, Mike Evans on the rare, Jaden Higgins out of 150, Chase and Shuck base. Yes, you did. And now I'm not sending it to you. You can't have it now. You can't have it. Well, it's down to 1 box. Or 1 pack, I mean. 1 pack. Public Enemy says, me too, me too. Well, you know that, without a doubt, regardless of what comes out of this pack, this break was popping. It was popping. No doubt about it. Maybe you ended up with the wrong squad. It happens. I do it all the time too. But deeds were all over it. And maybe there's one in here because there should be an auto, right? Right? Correct? It's a legend auto. Egbuka, Leonard, Milrow, Herbie, Connor, DK Metcalf, Christian McCaffrey, Kyron Williams out of 250, Myles Garrett rare, and here we go, legend auto, legend auto. Not numbered. Wow, we saw him yesterday, I think, or is it the day before? Vernon Davis for the Niners, going to Ozzie on the last hit of the break. Vernon Davis. I think we pulled that yesterday, I think. It was either that or the last time I was on. Your guess is as good as mine, Kentucky born. And James Conner. All right, well, I've got a recap to do here. Give me 1 second to get this base out of my way here. Great break, you guys. Great break. Congratulations to all that got a piece of this. For those that didn't, I'm very sorry. You know how it goes. You know how things are around here. Sometimes it's your turn, and sometimes it's somebody else's. All right, let's get all this wrangled in here. Let's get all this wrangled in because we got some hits in this bad boy right here. Oh, that Igbuka was sick too. All right, recap time, and then I'll do a roll call for whatever is off the board in the next one. I think you guys are pretty close to shopping the stand either with Yeah, you're 1,000 likes away from shopping the stand. So, all right. Recap. Luther Burden, Tat, Tyler Warren, Travis Hunter Rare, Bo Nix X-Fractor, Brock Purdy, X-Fractor Lambjack, Kyler Murray out of 75, Stroud, Christian McCaffrey Rare, Jalen Carter, Troy Polamalu, Jake Ferguson, Sam Darnold Rare out of 99, Jaden Daniels out of 250, Marshawn Lloyd out of 50, Jackson Dart was out of 299, Demetrius Knight for the Bengals out of 399, Myles Garrett Rare. Oh, we had these over here too. Kyron Williams out of 250, Mike Evans, Shuck, Mimbu out of 75, Jonathan Taylor out of 150, Shuck, Stafford, Schultz, Hennigan out of 199, Hill, Lamb, Puka, Billy Bowman Jr. for the Falcons out of 99, Dart Base, Burrow, Shuck Base, Jordan Love Rare, and A.J. Brown. Quinshawn Judkins, Jaden Daniels on the Rare, Travis Hunter, Refractor, Matthew Golden, X-Fractor, Cam Ward Refractor, Debo Samuel, Jack Besh RPA out of 249, Jaden Higgins out of 150, RJ Harvey out of 150, Mahomes, Pierce Jr. out of 299, Leonard, Henry, DK is out of 249, Egbuka Patch out of 99, sick patch. Pat Bryant auto for the Broncos, Kyler Murray last on print, Orange Lava, Bo Nix out of 150 for the Broncos. Right. And then we had Leonard Williams on the patch auto. Vernon Davis on the auto for the Niners. Ty Johnson out of 5 for the Bills, first on print. Travis Hunter, 11 out of 25. Travis Hunter, 6 out of 20. Quinshawn Judkins auto for the Browns. Travion auto for the Pats. Patty Surtain auto for the Broncos. Shadur Sanders on radiating rookies. It evaded me there for a second. Short print. Jim Kelly and Josh Allen on the dual auto gold. That's going to be a sick card. And then Cam Ward, red, auto, 3 out of 5. Yikes. And yes, folks, that's what you call deeds. I can confirm it. Deeds. Whoops.
What did I just hear? A Cam Ward?
No, I don't. Who's Cam Ward? Is any good? Look at this. It's on a throwback, too.
Oh my goodness.
It's a deed.
Wow.
Did you see that?
Wow. Oh. Is that so?
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, so is that how the breaks are moving today?
That's right.
Is that how they're moving this morning?
It's only just begun.
Oh, we got. Oh, wow.
They got to get ready for tomorrow night.
That's.
Yep.
Do they know about Primo?
They know.
Oh, my.
They all know.
What's gonna happen?
Deeds.
A lot of devious acts are gonna happen.
Here you go, Doc. Go ahead and take a screenshot of that. Try to get it to where you can see the number. There you go. Miss, you did pretty well in that. All right, let me get this to the side. I'll get the next break up there. It is in the shop. Let me get it pinned for you real quick. And then I'm going to print this sheet out, and we're going to get this bad boy ripped in front of me. Oh, Josh, you don't even want to know what I pulled this morning. You don't even want to know. It is pinned. Same break we ran prior to this is in the shop. I'm printing out the sheet for this break that has your names on it and everything. And then we're going to see what we can do from there. Okay. Yes, it was a nice Wimby the other day, my friend. Yes, it was. Josh, it was a redemption dual auto, Jim Kelly and Josh Allen. Some guy named Josh Allen. I think somebody said he was good. I don't know. This is break 5656. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. No, Josh Allen doesn't sign and select. Come on, man. You don't even know what your best player signs in. What are you even talking about, man? All replays are on YouTube. If you are in this break and you think you might miss some of it, take a screenshot. You've got your break number right there. You've got your name beside your squad. That's all you need to go over to YouTube, pull up 238 Cards, and find your replay. Okay? Good luck, everybody. No more jibber jabbering, just ripping. All right, don't fall. Stop. Don't do it. Stop. Hammer time. All right, let's do one of these no huddles that seems so mysterious right now. Let's do one of those. And then the next break is the same one we did prior to this. That's what's in the shop. It's 2 Tops Chrome Hobbies, 2 Finest Hobbies, and, oh, here, let me do Shop the Stand before I forget. Hang on. Silver Bullet, we already hit the mark. We already hit the mark. You don't have to do that anymore. We're already there. Nice, Anthony. Good luck. Shop the Stand Givey is going up momentarily, folks. Give me 1 second. There it is. All right, let's get a little no huddle action going on here. Empty. Here we go. Better turn on that free Wi-Fi, Choff. You're supposed to be on airplane mode. Don't be one of those people that don't follow the rules. Caden Ellis, McLeod, Smith, Jim Kelly out of 125. Hey, look, a Shuck already showed up. Disco, Emergent, and a little bit of base. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. That's right, all cards ship, even the base. Franklin, Pat Bryant, JT, Buda Baker, Savion on the variation, Kid Reporter, and some more base. See what I mean? You see what I'm saying? There's 2 of these boxes in this. Oh no, there's plenty of deeds in the next break, that's for sure. Which I'm, you know, hey, to each their own. But I'm telling you right now, that break completely destroyed not less than 30 minutes ago. Destroyed. Just, it was like Thanos just came in and took out the Hulk. He's like, let him have his fun. And then Mitchell, Aaron Jones, Tez Johnson, TJ Sanders, Velli, Mayfield, Henry, and Pacheco. Knox, Woody Marks, Jarquez Hunter. We got a pack. Josh Jacobs out of 125. A nice Jordan Addison on the Fireworks Disco. Not bad. Not bad. A little yeah, that'd be nice. Pittman, Sweat, McMillan, Campbell, Jaden Higgins out of 75, Purdy, Johnson, and Njoku. I just called the HR department before you came in here, Razor, and I let them know that you're not working right now. You're wasting time. So when they come up to you and they call you later, just know it was me. Fournette, Arian Smith, Lambert Smith, Mike Evans out of 99. Bucky Irving on the disco. And some base. Oh, that's low numbered, I think. Well, you know what they say about people talking trash, Tin Nick? Probably shouldn't do it when that person that you're talking trash to is Primo. They'll learn. Coupe de Jean, Chris Jones, Alec Pierce, Patty Mahomes on the disco. And I don't think it's a rookie. Who is that? Tank Bigsby for the Jags, out of 10, 2 out of 10. We'll take Bigsby action and Patty Mahomes. Oh no, Josh, they were very helpful. You know what they said, Josh? They were like, yeah, we're aware. It's only a matter of time, and that's how they said it too. That's kind of scary. Shop the Stan Givey's got about 10 minutes left on it. Dylan Sampson, Jordan James, Debo out of 99 for the Commanders. We'll take that, Jim Mint. And of course, some more base. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. Yes, they all ship, even the base. Where's our Acha? Where's our Acha at? Ward, Rebel Jr., Josh Simmons, Abdul Carter, Honey Badger, and some more base. So it's going to come down to the last pack, huh? That's how they're going to do it? Don't you bring him up in here. Don't you bring him up. We already saw enough of that gentleman last night. Don't you do that to me. That's mean. You're being mean now. Meanie McMeanerson. Kyle, I sure hope so. Abdul Carter, otherwise, I've been telling fibs. Cam Wood. Chuba Hubbard. Joe Burrow. Kid Reporter. And base. We got Panini. How dare you, Panini? How dare you? Now, you know what's weird? Is this happened in the break yesterday. And then the next no huddle had 2 autos in it. So let's see if that happens again. But we're not going to open that one immediately. I don't know, Doc. It happened yesterday. It's because somebody said we were going to hit a butt Corrado. That's why. That's why that happened. All right, let's do this. Let's do a Topps Chrome 24 hobby. Let's see what's been sitting in a box for over a year. Empty. Hester. These first base cards always stick together. Rob Gronkowski. Michael Irvin. Who is this guy? Brett Favre. Out of 25 on the orange wave. He must have played before I was born or something. Brett Favre. 18 out of 25. Congratulations, Stephanie. Some guy. He looks like he might have been a quarterback or something. I don't know. Could be. James Harrison, Kalen Carson, and Walker. Rod Smith, Troy Polamalu, McAllister, Tom Rathman on the refractor, Kalen Bullock on the refractor, Jaden Daniels base rookie, JPJ, and Michael Wiley. Oh no, I know who Brett Favre is very well. He's a nightmare is what he is. Leroy Butler, Kellen Winslow, Danny White, Rodney Hampton, Xavier Worthy on the rookie auto for the Chiefs, and that is Doc G still doing it. She's still out there popping off. Troy Franklin on the refractor, Vidal and Jalen Wright. Mink, I'm 22 years old. Steve Hutchinson, Todd Heap, Dan Marino, Walter Payton, Chris Johnson, McClellan, and Darius Robinson. Michael Dean Perry, Archie Manning, Ty Law, Walter Payton Refractor, Braden Fisk for the Rams on the refractor, another Jaden Daniels base rookie, Faltanu and Will Shipley. No, I was born in 1985. 1985 was the best year ever. No one even disputes that. People just know that that's the case. James Harrison, Eric Moulds, Randy Moss, Mason Smith out of 399. J.J. Watt for the Texans out of 75. That's cool. Lassiter and DeJean. You thought it was 1969? I'm sorry. Do you guys? I think some of y'all need to get some glasses. Like, in all of its glory. All right. I know it's a lot to take in. I know. But sometimes you just have to deal with things and realize, things are the way that they are. And little Mason Smith action never hurt nobody. See, Tabs knows. They all know, Tabs. They all know. They're just trying to be cool. People sometimes want to be cool. I wonder what this other auto is going to be with Xavier Worthy. Mayberry, what are you doing sitting in the wings, coming in here and talking trash, huh? Get on. Aren't you supposed to be on the sales floor right now? It's an important day. It's the 3rd of June. CJ Stroud, Sean Alexander, Brian Westbrook, Eric Moulds on the refractor, Kurt Warner, Roman Wilson, and Chop Robinson. Dorsey Levin, Steve Young, Billy Sims, Ray Davis out of 150. That's cool. Who got the Bills? Oh, that's right. That's Kentucky. Oh, Mayberry, so you can't just sell them outright? You got to get them financed to get that extra buck or two? I see how you is. Tyler Guyton, Cherzon Newton, Spencer Rattler, and Caleb Williams base. K-Mers. K-Mers, I saw you elsewhere last night too. Did you have no luck there either? Bo Jackson, Dermontti Dawson, George Teague, Fred Taylor, Jamal Charles, Frank Gore, and Braden Fisk. Go see Mayberry at O'Shea Chevrolet in North Carolina. Freeman, Sproles, Ogden, Ben Roethlisberger on the refractor. Marcus Allen, Dwight Stevenson, Nate Wiggins, and Malachi Corley. We should have another auto. We better have another auto. I didn't even know you could have a balance on eBay, Drew. Richardson, Johnson, Cromwell. Well, it's a defensive tackle, whatever this is. It's Jerzon, isn't it? Jerzon Newton on the auto. Will Reichert for the Vikings. Ricky Williams, Keon Coleman, and Marvin Harrison Jr. on the base rookies. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that, Drew. You can get eBay gift cards. I forgot all about that. That's been a thing for quite a while. I don't know why I forgot that. Jerzon. Andre Reed, Dwight Stevenson, Charles Tillman, Chris Carter, Fridge Perry, Ty Law, Edwin Cooper, and Michael Hall Jr. I know it does, Razor. I think I might be doomed. They say 40's the new 90. All right, let's open a select. Let's open select. Yeah, Tony, they're not being very nice. But we've got these. We've got this right here and 3 more boxes sitting to my right. Mason Taylor auto already. Jalen Lane for the Commanders. James Jr. and Tet on the base. Look at that, you guys. Mayberry closed out the next break. Wow, that was quick. That's unbelievable, Mayberry. Wow. Actually, no, there's, holy moly. Never mind. There's 24 teams left. Ooh, I like that. Travion out of 49 for the Pats, going to Doc G. Calvin Ridley, Riley Leonard, Drake London, and TJ Sanders. Did Shop the Stand just in? So I probably should check that. Hang on. Let me see who won it. I try to get that person's attention quickly. Most of the time. We're going to do one baseball break today, L&M. Ramro won the Shop the Stand. That's crazy. Well, Ramro, you still got it, bro. You still got something. We'll do that at the end of this break. Jaden Daniels, Isaiah Likely, Jalen Waddle out of 149 for the Givey team. That is Jennifer. Congratulations, Jennifer. A little Jalen Waddle action. Adams and Loop. Ramro still got it. Troy Aikman. Quinshawn for the Browns out of 249. Zabel. A nice Travis Hunter for the Jags. And Tyleek Williams. I want a 101. I want a 101 out of this box. Please. 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 Johnston, Knox, Daniels, Surtain, Will Howard. James Conner, out of 175. Graham, Brock Purdy, Devontae Adams, and Jackson Dart base with the Filla. The Filla in Manila. A deed. A deed. A deed. Just one deed. A deed. Give me a deed. What up, Matthew Golden out of 399. We got a dual patch. Darren Waller. That'll go to the Giants. They're a little bit more expensive in this break than the Dolphins are. Egbuka, Zaire Franklin, and Kyle Williams. I'm good, bro. Phil, if you think Josh Allen auto is going to come in back-to-back breaks, I mean, it'd be nice. You don't even have the bills. What are you talking about? You tripping, dog. You tripping. You tripping. You tripping, cuz. Or did you do something in the next break? Huh? Huh? Chase Brown. Adam Thielen out of 249. Pittman, Williams, and Omari and Hampton. Nuh-uh. You're tripping, Phil Collins. Now go play a drum solo real quick. Thanks. Sweat. Uh-oh, tie-dye auto. It depends on the break, tabs. Alec, Nick Scorton, Will Johnson, and good luck. It's an Eagle. Landon Dickerson, 15 out of 25. Going to Jeef. Jeef, I know that's a PC team. I know it is. And it's 15 out of 25. Oh, we'll take tie-dyes, Jim Mint. Yes, we will. McKinney. Oh, case hit. Solar eclipse. Pat Bryant. Amon-Ra. Who is that? Whose eyes are that? Is that Sylvester Stallone? Oh, no, it's Jack Besh. Never mind. Jack Besh for the Raiders. Going to Stephanie. It's the Besh. It's Besh. It's Mr. Besh. Who that, Dog G? Who that be? Jordan Watkins, Nick Bolton, Devontae Adams, Malik Neighbors, and Black for the Steelers. It means basically your what you collect, personally collect tabs. That's what it means. Billy Bowman, Brees Hall, Walker, Burns, and Higgins. Hey, yo. Adrian. Mick, I'm sorry, Mick. All right, let's do the Obsidian 24 International. Just so you know, most of the time there's an auto in this. Not every time, though. All right, empty box. We got a top 25 hobby, too, Tony. We could, hey, you never know. You never know. All right, there is no auto in this one. Alvin Kamara for the Saints. Josh Downs for the Colts. Tim Brown for the Raiders. For the Chargers, it is Antonio Gates. That is not numbered. And look at this beauty sitting back here. Doc G, you got to stop now. Fire and Ice, Drake May for the Pats. All right, Doc G. Okay, sure, why not? Rookie edition. Antonio Gates. K. Mers has thrown out the white flag. The white flag has been thrown. It's official. K. Mers has given up. Even with 2 boxes left, K. Mers is like, I'm done, I'm tapping out. I'm done. All right, let's do the no huddle, and we'll end with the Topps Chrome 25 hobby. There's two of these in the next break. There's 2 finest regular hobby, and then there's a select. It is not, Doc. It is not. And Kinchins, Brooks, Helm. Are you talking to yourself in the chat, Phil Collins? You're telling me that you need to be medicated to yourself? Are you okay? I have a little concern for you now. You shouldn't say that to yourself. Golden Tate, Tyler Warren on the variation. Disco for the Colts. That's Christopher. And we take those two. Kid Reporter and Base. Phil said he needs to self-medicate. Maybe he does. I don't know. Allen, Gibbs, Milrow, Grant, DJ Moore, Disco, and some bass. Craig, Luther Burden, Collins, Bonix, out of 125, going to the Broncos. That's Chrissy. We got Matthew Golden on the Disco as well on the Emergent for the Pack. And that's Stephanie. Hendrickson and Chris Chambers. Bo, Sweat, Besh, Michael Williams, Bijan for the Falcons out of 75. There you go, Harley. Harley always finds it, gets a little piece. Gets a little piece. He's like, I'll take that. I'll take that. Hill, Jaworski, and Drake May. Garrett and Makuba, Zabel, Carnell Lake for the Steelers, Brian Thomas Jr., Kid Reporter, and a base. The base! Carnell Lake. Y'all know nothing about Carnell Lake. You ain't know. Lambjack. Still. Maffa. Eric Armstead out of 125. Doc G, Fireworks, Cam Ward. And base. Tony's like, can I see a Jackson Dart? Just one Jackson Dart, please. Please! Joe Burrow, Cam Miller, Eamon Worry, Bayshaw Tootin out of 125, Chris Jones for the Chiefs, and some base. One time for the one time. Chop Robinson, Ivan Pace Jr., Kyle McCord, Jaden Blue for the Cowboys out of 75, Genty on the Prismatic, and base. I'm starting to get concerned about the auto at this point. We didn't have one in the first one. Allen, Tua, Jackson, Amos, Kenneth Walker the third out of 125 for the Seahawks, going to Jeff the Car Guy. And we're down to the last pack again. What's up, 610? We're down to the last pack again. Here we go. We're going to find out. We're going to find out right now. Tesla, Damian Martinez, Ollie Gordon, Lambjack, and base. That's just weird, man. That is just weird. That's... It's weird. And then the fact that I opened one yesterday that had 2 in it, it's weird. It's just weird. Let's see if we can get lucky one time. We still got a top 25 hobby over there. Let's see if we can get lucky one time. Yeah, no kidding, Doc. The whole box, every pack has one. Drake May, Gabe Davis, Bijan Robinson, and Patty Surtain. What up? What up? Tony said I should have stayed on the porch. Ferguson, Gardner, Pitts, and RJ Harvey. I know that feeling. Energy drink tabs. Energy drinks. It's what gets the people going. What up, David? Horn, Tucker, Jaden Reed, Luther Burden. He's just chilling up there, Alan. He's just chilling. Walker, Chase, Mulata, and Marvin Mims Jr. Herbert, Marshawn Lloyd, Puka Nakua, and Tet. But 7 brew creme brulee latte. That sounds like a whole lot of work, tabs. That sounds like a whole lot of work. McDonald, Sam Darnold, Watt, and Hunter Henry. I know what 7 brew is. I used to work at Kroger. Diggs, Drake May, and Maffa. Mr. Bojangles. All right, we got one hobby left. It's Topps Chrome. Mustard, I gave up energy drinks, never. And I don't know if I ever will. I don't know if I can. Empty box. Oh, were you now, Doc? Putting on the Ritz. Kevin Winston Jr. McFadden. Darnell Mooney out of 150. Kool-Aid and Tate. Hey, you need what you need, you know. Henry, Pacheco, Thomas, and Banks. Cup of coffee in the big time. No, my parents drank enough coffee to where I'll never need to drink coffee. They drink enough for everyone. Smith, Savion Williams, Walter Payton, and Abdul Carter. Van Ginkel and Pierce, Darius Robinson, and Tyleek Williams. Jordan Mailata. Trey Amos for the Commanders on the Acha. I think that's the second one. The Commanders got 3 autos in this break, I think. Jim meant. Chase and Reed. I'll know for sure when I do the recap. Coleman, Edwards, Cam Ward, Thornton. And then somebody just asked a couple of times, hang on. 23 teams left in the next break. So not quite at halfway. Shakir, Josh Allen, Cam Robinson, and Brashard Smith. I have not, Phil. I sure haven't. I'm aware of it, but I've never had it. Taylor, Chancellor, and Gabriel. That's true, BF. That's right. I've got my own version of it. Danny Dimes, DK Metcalf on the team camo. Going to Augustin. That's not bad, Augustin. That's a good hit. Nakua and Grant. Something when I first started working at Kroger, because I worked near a college, VCU. Those kids were destroying kombucha, destroying it. Like I could barely keep up. I could barely keep up. Waddle, Ruckert, Lambjack, and Shamar Stewart. I've tried kombucha. I haven't had a kombucha that I like, so I gave up on it. I was like, nah, I'm good. Cup, Coker, Irving, and Ashton Genty. Sanders, Russell Wilson out of 199. That's not the giant we wanted, bro. Wandell Robinson and Quinn Ewers. Achan Jr., Lambjack again, Peyton Manning, and a Jackson Dart base. Just a bit outside. What's up, Aaron? What up, dog? No, I don't know. I just know there's it's 5 hobbies. That's what's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Hey, to each their own. Sutton, Worthy, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Terrence Ferguson. DK, Caleb Williams, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Princely. Oh, I'm good, Aaron. I'm good. Adams, Amon-Ra, and Xavier Watts. Karloftis, Ferguson, Josh Downs, and Seth Hennigan. Phil, I said nothing of the sort. Phil, I think you do need to medicate yourself real quick, because that never happened. You're hearing voices that don't exist. Are you hearing? Does it feel like flies are flying around, but there's none there? Williams, Shuck on the refractor, Amon-Ra, and Trey Harris. Phil, you should be okay. It's okay. It's called tinnitus. You're fine. It's okay. Corum, DeJean, Luther Burden, and Travion Henderson. All right, let me do a recap of this real quick, then I'll see whatever may be off the board in the next one. We're not quite at halfway in that, but depending on how long that one takes, that might actually be the last football. But it depends, because I can only run one baseball today anyway, so we're about to go into the witching hour. That's why I say that. 11 o'clock Central, 12 o'clock Eastern just tends to be a little bit slower in that hour. So, but we are close to halfway, which is good. But let me do a recap of this. Sorry if you missed. I'm sorry, K-Mers. I know I can feel that it's not your... you're not having a good go of it at this particular juncture, and you have had plenty of good goes at it. So, it happens to the best of us, bro. It really does. All right, let me do a recap of this real quick, and then I'll get that next break up there. Luther Burden III, Josh Downs, Lambjack, Jackson Dart, Russell Wilson out of 199, Lambjack, Darnell Mooney out of 150, Chris Jones, RJ Harvey. Eric Armstead out of 125, Carnell Lake, Brian Thomas Jr., Golden Tate, Alvin Kamara, Josh Downs, Tim Brown, Breece Hall, Will Johnson, and the dual patch that will go to the Giants. They are the more expensive team. James Conner out of 175, Dart, Troy Aikman. Well, I don't know, Phil. You might want to go get 8 teams in the next break, because other than that, I don't know. I might not put another football up there. I'm just telling you. Jalen Lane, Mason Taylor, Ty Law, Marvin Harrison Jr., Keon Coleman, Ben Roethlisberger, Fred Taylor, Caleb Williams base. Mason Taylor out of 399, Coop DeJean, Jaden Daniels, Velli, Baker, and a Savion variation. By the way, Phil, you do want baseball. You don't know it. You didn't know that, but you do. Surtain, Cam Ward, Hubbard, Purdy, Franklin, Burrow, Mike Evans out of 99, Walter Payton, Bucky Irving, Jordan Addison, Jim Kelly out of 125, DK Metcalf on the team camo, Shuck Refractor, Josh Allen, Trey Amos auto out of 250, Pacheco, Drake May, Nakua, Ollie Gordon II, and Jaden Blue out of 75 for the Cowboys. We've got Ashton Genty, Bayshaw Tootin out of 125, Golden, Tyler Warren variation, Antonio Gates for the Chargers, Debo Samuel out of 99, Tank Bigsby out of 10, Jaden Higgins out of 75, Jerzon was in there, Ray Davis out of 150, TJ Watt out of 75, Abdul Carter, Josh Jacobs out of 125, Travion out of 49, Shuck Emergent Disco, Brett Favre out of 25, 18 out of 25, Orange Wave, Matthew Golden out of 399. We had Lamb Jack on the disco, Kenneth Walker the third out of 125, Bijan out of 75, Bo Nix out of 125, rookie Drake May Fire and Ice, Quinshawn Judkins out of 249, Patty Mahomes disco, Honey Badger disco, DJ Moore, Adam Thielen out of 249, Landon Dickerson tie-dye auto out of 25, Jalen Watto patch auto out of 149, Travis Hunter, Solar Eclipse, Jack Besh, case hit, and Xavier Worthy rookie auto for the Chiefs. I'm starting with Topps Chrome. Baseball is in the shop. That's the only baseball I'm running today. And then when Shop the Stand is over, I will do that at the end of this break, which I know there's not a lot of time left on that. But I'll do that at the end of this break. Empty. Oh, wait a minute. I need this. I need this. I need this right here. I need a top loaders. Yeah, I mean, I need some top loaders. Yeah. I'll get a couple of D's, yeah. No, it's baseball. Same one I ran yesterday. Waddle, McCaffrey, Penny, Sewell, and Jackson Dart base. Top loaders and some tea and crumpets, yeah. Isn't that right, Sybil? Yeah? Bo Nix. Uh-oh. Did we get the auto already? We did not. Patty Surtain, but that's sick. On the Orange Wave, last on print, 25 out of 25 going to SWAT. That's nasty. Will McDonald and Terrence Ferguson. Ward, Pittman, Jefferson, Shamar Stewart. Vitave, Achan, Hall, and Reed. No, it lined up right to when we typically start baseball. It actually lined up properly in the time slot today. St. Brown, Kinchins, Roshan Johnson, and Thornton. Cup, Prescott, Verse, Hennigan. Elliott, Sutton, Browning, Genty, and Trey Harris. Gino, Brashard Smith, Trayvon Walker, and Travion Henderson. Phil, don't you? That's come on, bro. Bruh. No. What universe are you living in? Stop it, Phil. Stop. One more comment like that, and you might just get your very first mute. Thule, Rashard Smith, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Ashton Genty. Uh-oh, we got a team camo. Quinn Ewers. CeeDee Lamb. For the Raiders, Trey Tucker. That might be the sickest looking camo one there is with the Raiders. That's sick. That's crazy. Michael, I'm sorry. You might be new here. Everybody, this is part of this. Maybe we try to have fun in here. So if you're like stern and real genuine and oh, what does that mean? It means I'm messing with him. Is what that means. Ingram, Hill, Johnson, and Kelvin Banks. You got to be a little bit looser in here. You got to chill. You got to have a good time. You can't take everything for what it is. Otherwise, your mind would just implode in itself and it would go into meltdown like Homer Simpson was in charge of your body. O'Neal, Smith out of 150, Aaron Rodgers, and Abdul Carter. So, Irving, Hufanga, Jalen Hurts, and Tyreek Williams. Robinson Jr., Grant, Herbie, and LaQuint Allen Jr. Hang on, my chat froze. Michael Sorrentino, does all that make sense to you? You good play? Phillips, Mooney, Delpit, and Rebel Jr. You're good, Michael. It's okay. You're gonna be all right. As long as you like to have fun, you found a place to be. If you're not big on fun, I don't know. There's some people out there that can yell at you. There's more than one. What is this? JJ. Travion Henderson auto out of 30. I thought it might be the auto Mayberry. I wasn't sure, but I thought it might be. For the Pats, Ramro. One more again around the bend, my friend. One more again around the bend. Yikes. I ain't never seen nothing quite like that, Ramro. Executive, I can't mute you. Mr. and Mrs. told me it's not allowed. Dylan Gabriel, Malik Neighbors, and they said that's only for them and them alone. So, when it comes to you, my powers are stripped away when it comes to you. I can't do it. Tim Patrick, Stephon Diggs for the Pats. Keenan Allen and Kenneth Grant. Oh, but J-Ray has freedom. J-Ray can do whatever he wants, apparently. Oh, I knew it was out of 30. I just didn't know if it was the auto. I thought it might be, though. Van Ginkel, Joe Milton, Bryce Young out of 275, and Kevin Wilson Jr. Look, everybody's trying to get J-Ray to mute. J-Ray, they want a mass muting now. Now Mayberry wants one from you. McCaffrey, J-Mo, Tate. All right, that's just one box. It's just one box. I didn't know. It just did it on its own. It did it on its own. It did it on its own. I was nowhere near that. By the way, who won? J Ray won. What? 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 Tabs, that's rare. That doesn't happen all that much anymore. Look, Phil's in here calling me cornball. Empty box. All right. Come on, finest. Burra, Jackson, Tyler Warren. Is that another redemption? Or no, it's just backwards. Hang on. Will Campbell, Jordan Love, Matthew Stafford out of 200 for the Rams, Joe Burrow, Jordan Love, and Brian Thomas Jr. Travion, McCord, Walker, Jordan Love, Baker Mayfield. We got an auto. It is a rookie. It is a Titan. Ellick for the Titans on the auto, going to Crave. CeeDee Lamb out of 250. Lamb Jack and Braylon Allen. J Ray, are you going to be around for a minute? Because we'll do that after this break. I just know how sometimes you're not. Like sometimes you're here and then you got to dip out. So, and if that happens, then I'll have to rerun it. Me too. Me too. I'm ready for some cosmic WWE too. Do y'all remember the reading goal that we had when we were kids called Book It? And if you read a certain amount of books, you could go to Pizza Hut and get pizza? I remember that. Okay, I got you, J-Ray. Hairston, Stroud, Henry, McCaffrey, Sutton, Kittle, Jay Jetta on the rare, Hurts, Daniels, and Marvin Harrison Jr. Scholastic Book Fair. That's right, Elliot. A personal pan pizza. You remember. You all remember. Now, how many of you were fibbers? How many of you said, I read these books to get a free personal pizza? Don't you fib in here. I'll know. Joe Boo will tell me. Joe Boo knows everything. Thundersmoke said, it was me. I did it. Doc G did it. Oh, no. Drake London, Nakua, Bowers, Prescott, Malachi Starks, Colston, Loveland, Baker Mayfield, George Kittle, rare out of 150, JJ McCarthy, and Malik Neighbors. Well, Doc, it's okay. It's okay. There's plenty of kids that did that. I didn't. But I could have. That was actually when, I mean, I've always read stuff. I probably read less now than I did most of my life. Yes, Elliot. Yes, it is. Tet, Hampton, Gabriel, Achan, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Membu, Jaden Higgins on the X Fractor, Jalen Hurts out of 325, Stafford, and Njigba. No, I know some people that never got into reading at all, really. This is what I'd say. If you've never found a book that kept you interested, there's one out there for you. You just gotta make your way through it. You have, at some point, the book will get its claws in you, and once the book's claws are in you, it's done. You're going to read the book. You're going to want to read the book. Uh-oh, Tim. I read some Goosebumps. I did read some Goosebumps. Burden, Egbuka, Leonard, Milrow, Otto, not rookie. Looks like it. Trey Hendrickson for the Bengals. We'll take it. But where's old boy at, Doc G? Where is he? Jaden Higgins rare, Ashton Genty, London, and Ashton Genty. Clifford the Big Red Dog was the last book J. Ray ran. J. Ray read. What was the last one I read? It wasn't that long ago. It wasn't that long ago either. A Light in the Attic, Doc. Talk about old school. Select. Oh, that PA. That's a documentary about me. Empty box. Bryce Young out of 49. Stingley, Carter, Bo Nix, and Jackson Dart. Oh no, Jim Mint. That's an original right there. We'll take this though for the Panthers. It's a start, Iowa Dad. It's a start. Malachi Starks, Kendra Lambert Smith out of 149. Johnson, Tet, and Tyleek. No, it's baseball. It's baseball. And that's the only baseball I can run today, the one that's pinned. I can only run one today. That Topps Chrome update jumbo actually adds a little bit of intrigue to it, in my opinion. When we ripped it twice yesterday. It adds a little bit of panache that wasn't there before. Omarion Hampton, Braylon Allen. Oh, we hadn't seen him in a while. Kyle McCord on the RPA out of 249. We were due to see this guy again. It had been a minute. And that's going to G. Woody Marks and Arian Smith. I just can't run baseball again, Aries. I can only run it once. And it probably is because right now there are... Well, we'll see. I thought there was less teams than that off the board. Tucker Kraft out of 399. Princely, Jaden Daniels, TJ Watt, and Kyle Williams. Oof. Probably the McCord, just for a chance. Mullins, Hunter, dual patch. That'll go to the Chiefs. They're a little bit more expensive in this break. Adams and Tyler Loop. I see you, Elliot. You know where to go for replays, right? 238 cards. 238 cards for replays. Your break number will be 5658, Elliot. Elliot. For some reason, I don't know why I wasn't watching the movie, but like, you ever watch YouTube videos and then it'll just kind of go off on its own tangent? Well, it started playing the Encounters of the Third Kind. That part, I saw that last night. I don't know why it popped up, but it did. Terrence Ferguson, Sean McVay out of 249. Montgomery, Jackson Dart, and Omarion Hampton. And if you've never seen Close Encounters, you're probably like, what is he talking about right now? If you have seen it, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Bo Nix, we got an Acha. Omarion Hampton for the Chargers. That's K-Mers. K-Mers! Off the schneid, just like that. There was a Justice Hill behind that. Scorton and Ellick. Yes, you can, Aries. I just try to figure out... It'll go off on tangents that have nothing to do with what I'm watching. I'll be like watching a video of Hulk Hogan, and then for some reason, the Close Encounter scene pops up. Kenneth Walker, Nick Bolton, Patty Surtain, and Will Howard. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Mason Taylor, out of 199. Stafford, Riley Leonard, Egbuka, and Jarquez Hunter. What? Jim meant that? What in the world did I just read? Stewart, Dowdle, Will Anderson, Amon-Ra, and Pat Bryant. Travion, Rashad Bateman, Josh Allen, Jaden Higgins, and Black. Antonio Gates, Braylon Allen, Burns, and Jaden Higgins. All right, we got 2 hobbies left. Topps Chrome and Topps Finest. Good morning, Wesley. Top of the morning, lad. They build pools in the jungle. I'll have to check that out. I've never heard of such a thing. Is Arnold there? We've done 7,414 givvies today. I don't know if we've got any left in us. But the next one would be at 300,000 likes. Kool-Aid. Mark Andrews, orange out of 25. Chase Brown and Will Campbell. J. Ray, I don't even know what that is. Why are you now? You're writing in Swahili. Laporta, Lambjack, and Sebastian Castro. Go message Mister and see what he says. Cam Robinson, Matthew Golden out of 250, and JT. I know what you're saying. Go text Mister and say, hey, what do you think if he did this? And then let me know what he comes back with. Harrison Smith, Dylan Sampson, Lambjack, and Woody Marks. I think he's here. He's either here or I'm tripping. Coker. Actually, he might not be here. He usually comes in and says hi. Terrell, Crosby, and Campbell. The Chatties men. If he's at in and out, I'm putting him in a headlock when he gets here today. Ruckert, Achan, and Felton. Yep. Uh-huh. That's what's going to happen. Davis, Higgins, Myers, and Tootin. Maybe an RKO. Maybe a headlock that turns into an RKO. You never know. Brock Bowers and Tyler Booker. How about a diamond cutter? Hamilton, Adams, George Pickens, and Cam Ward base. How about a diamond cutter? The Spear, Hunter Henry, Tyreek Hill, Micah Parsons, and Riley Leonard. Hey, maybe he is salty. Who knows? It could be. It's possible. Maybe he is. Hutch, Bland out of 199, Johnson, and Benjamin Morrison. Could be. You never know. Russell Wilson, Trent Williams, Roma Dunze, and Isaiah Bond. I don't even know what that means, Ishmael. And take a picture that doesn't have half your face cut off. We want to see the whole thing, Ishmael. All right? All right, bad. McBride, Max Crosby, and Curtis Rourke. Not really Curtis Rourke. Coleman, Shadeedsman, Jaleel McLaughlin, and Colston Loveland. Johnston, Jack Sawyer, Myles Garrett, and Michael Williams. J. Ray, he's still doing the school thing. He's still doing the school thing. Hendrickson, Hawes, TJ Watt, and Matthew Golden. Charles, not yet, but we got a few packs here, and then we got Topps Finest still to go. Phil Collins. Now you have to tell the whole world who the Deedsman is. I need you to go into every chat and go, hey, do you know who the Deedsman is? And then tell them who the Deedsman is, all right? Lenore and Starks. 39 out of 50. Joshua Allen, Gold Wave for the Bills. The real life Mr. Deeds. That's right. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You got a deed. Kamara, Matt, Bo Nix, James Pierce Jr. Good, Landon. How you doing, playa? Collins, Robinson, Emmitt Smith, and Arroyo. Yeah, baseball. I got baseball pin at the bottom of the screen. If you likes Rippins. Atwell, McPherson, Greenard, and Luther Burden. We're not done yet. We got a whole nother hobby here. Can I put Josh Allen on Shop the Stand? Sure, yeah. Sure thing. You got it, dude. You got it, kid. All right, last box magic. I do have a Josh Allen autofill. Empty box. James Conner, Jacobs, Lamb, Kelsey, Tom Brady, Jamar Chase, X-Fractor, Danny Dimes, rare out of 25 for the Colts, going to the Sandman. Justin Herbert, Puka Nacua, and Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley. Trey Harris, Travis Hunter, Caleb Johnson, Shadur Sanders, Jalen Hurts. We got an auto. It is a rookie for the Chargers. Trey Harris. Double down, K-Mers, why don't you? How about you get both of the rookie autos while you're at it? How's that sound? How's that sound? Are you cool with that? Does that work? You good? You good, bruh? Oh no, Aries has, she put random question in there, but to make it feel mysterious, every question she has is random. Travis Hunter out of 150, Taylor and Brian Thomas Jr. No M&J, there really hasn't been. There sure hasn't. Not anything to write home about anyways. Purdy, Graham, Williams, Golden, Judkins, Jackson Dart Base, Mason Graham Refractor, Josh Allen out of 150, Jared Verse, and Jordan Love out of 99 for the pack. We still have an auto left, though, M&J, so maybe. Jamar Chase, Ashton Genty, Bashaw Tootin, Drake May, CeeDee Lamb, and Kyle Williams. Travis Kelce out of 325. Cam Ward base, Jackson Dart X Fractor, and Joe Mixon. No, probably not Ishmael. Who you got for the Super Bowl? Landon, Rams, Patriots. Stafford, Brown, Taylor, Evans, Watt, Michael Williams, Ashton Genty on the rare, Ricky Pearsall, Justin Jefferson, and Kyler Murray. And should be an auto in here. Gibbs, Coleman, Barkley, Williams, Rogers. It is not a rookie. Bronco. Patty Surtain, one more again for the Broncos. SWAT. That one's yours to go with your little out of 25, Patty Surtain. Rare, Travis Hunter, Egbuka, Joe Burrow, and A.J. Brown. And that's the way the cookie crumbles, folks. That is the way the cookie crumbles. Now, give me a second. I'm going to do a recap of all of this. Then I will do a roll call on baseball. Sorry about that, Tyler. I know. It'd be like that sometimes. But there's definitely a couple of deeds in this. There's no doubt about that. So let's do a recap here with the quickness. Just real quick like. With the quickness. Okay. I've got another break pin down there, Landon. I'll be over there, Noni. I will. I don't know what yet, but yes, I will. All right. Recap. Travis Hunter rare, Egbuka, Dart Base, Graham, Watt, Sawyer, Garrett, Crosby, Dart Base, McVay out of 249. Dart, Marquise Brown for the Chiefs. They're the most expensive team or the more expensive team in the break. Dart, Mayfield, Williams, Hurts, and Jackson Dart. Hey, you got a pretty good card there, Phil, didn't you? Stafford out of 200. Chase, Lambert Smith, Kittle rare out of 150. Marvin Harrison Jr. CeeDee Lamb out of 250. McMillan, Higgins, Hurts out of 325. Hurts, Shadur, Neighbors, Rogers, Higgins rare. Jetta rare. Diggs, Smith out of 150. Kyle McCord RPA for the Eagles out of 249. And Ashton Genty rare. Travis Kelce, X-Fractor Dart, Travis Hunter out of 150, Golden out of 250, Andrews out of 25 for the Ravens, Henderson, Mason Taylor for the Jets out of 199, TJ Watt, Patty Surtain auto, Patty Surtain 25 out of 25, Orange Wave, Hampton, Trey Hendrickson auto for the Bengals, Genty, Bryce Young out of 49 for the Panthers, Ellick for the Titans on the auto. Bryce Young out of 275, Trey Tucker. Tucker Craft for the Pack out of 399, Josh Allen out of 150. Danny Dimes out of 25, rare for the Colts. Bland out of 199. Pickens for the Cowboys. Riley Leonard. Jordan Love out of 99 for the Pack. Trey Harris auto for the Chargers. Omarion Hampton auto for the Chargers. Travion Henderson 22 out of 30 on the auto. And Josh Allen gold wave 39 out of 50 auto. 2 excellent cards right there. Came out of that Topps Chrome. Very nice. Very, very nice. Which means he probably won't have as much. Like, there probably will be a case of something not in that, or it's going to be really expensive. All right, I don't know why this isn't printing out. I'm sorry. There it goes. Yeah, it'll be that way, Chelsea. Yep, it sure will. Tabs, not tonight probably. I mean, there's always a chance he'll throw something up there like that. But I don't know what his plan is with the Star Wars. I know he did. I don't know even how much he got, so I don't know. This is break 56, 58. I have an Optic Mega Case break pinned at the bottom of your screen. That will be my last break of the morning. But right now we got baseball to rip. We are, Johnny. Again, all replays are on YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where you go. Okay, let's get some baseball ripping going. And again, there is no overlay for baseball, but I have your name on a sheet right here beside me. We're going to start with these Bowman Jumbos. They have a plethora of cards in them. An absolute plethora. All right, Jumbo, you're up first. Topps Chrome Black, come over here. All right, perfect. Good luck, everybody. And then I do have one last break for you today. It's an Optic Mega Case break. Looks like a few teams have come off the board in that, too. Nothing. Good luck. Yeah, we did an Optic Blaster case break. I figured we'd do a Mega to end the day. Because everybody's always like, are you going to run another one? I mean, I kind of am, but it's Megas, so that's how we're ending our day is a Mega case break. Now, all these cards will ship, you guys. Charlie Condon, I'm not going to say all the paper base, but you'll end up getting a ton of rookies out of that, too. Judge, Hernandez, Guides, Owen Carey will take Martinez. We got a reptile print. Coy James for the Nationals. And our top 100 prospect in this one is Mahia. Mahia. Yeah. Mahia. Yeah. Megas are just a smidgen more than a blaster. It's really not that huge of a difference. It's really not. There is a difference, but it's not much. I'll try to take care of all these die cuts. I'm not sure, Chelsea. I've got to figure that out. I hyped up a big break. I don't know if that's what's going to end up happening. But the last couple of times we've done a case break and a mixer. I'm thinking maybe we just go after one break. Go after one decent-sized break. So, we'll see. Was that all? Okay. Mizorowski, Arroyo, Warwick, Davalillo, Wheeler, and Mayfield. And our top 100 is Robert Kalaz for the Rockies. And don't worry, some of this stuff will be top-loaded after the fact, you guys. I've got a completely separate pile for both things, okay? But I will take care of the really good stuff. Don't worry about that. And whoever wins Shop the Stand, we will do that after this break is done. Early, Bobby Witt Jr., Connor Griffin, Chase, Cabrera, Binge, and Guillen. And top 100 of... Oh, hold on. There's a Victor Arias out of 150. We'll take that, Blue Jays. And Case and Cunningham for the Diamondbacks. Take a little Arias action. Numbered. Little Bobby Witt. Little Bob Witt action. Churio, Holiday, Hediger, German, Espinoza, Azakar, and King. And then you've also got a top 100. You see how many are in here. Look, but from first Bowman. There's a lot of paper. And Charlie Condon for the Rockies. That's a little bit better Rockies. We'll take that. Ethan Holiday. Somewhere Mayberry's out there going, where are the Yankees, Primo? Where are the Yankees at, bro? Where are the Yankees? Hey, Primo. Where are the Yankees? Hey, Primo. Primo. Where's the Yankees, Primo? Charles, you don't want paper. I think you kind of want paper Bowman first rookies, Charles. I think you want those, bro. You don't want to not take those. Trust me. You want to take those. Even if Charles, I'll put you down for it, but you know those cards, down the road some of those cards could be $300-$400 cards, right? Depending on who does what. Even the paper ones. Okay. Jose Urbina for the Rays. A deed. Look at that. The Rays get a deed, Brittany. Who knew? And Nolan McLean. Gage Jump. Rainier, Stanifer, Snell, and Bremner. And our top 100 is Cade Anderson. Cade Anderson for the Mariners. Hang on, Charles. I got to figure out. I know. Did you take the Marlins? I think you did. I know you had the Astros, but did you take the Marlins too? You did. I just want to mark this real quick while I'm thinking about it. All right, I marked it, Charles. Charles, you're gonna tell me right now you don't want a Murakami base paper rookie if you hit it, because I don't believe that. I mean, I'm okay. I will mark it down, but you don't want a Murakami base rookie right now. All right. I got you, bro. There's gonna be one in this pack. Watch. I got you, Charles. I know exactly what we're gonna do. I know exactly what I'm gonna do with this. I got you, bro. We got a red Christian Moore, Colt Emerson, Ellie De La Cruz, Kova. Send it to Mayberry when he doesn't hit. Iredale, Lombard, and Tyson Lewis for the Reds, and then we've got our top 100. Thomas White for the Marlins. It's a decent box. Let's take care of more here. Oh, was it? I didn't even notice that, Chelsea. I knew it's a good. I knew it was a good card, but I didn't notice that. There's Bryce Eldridge. Mason Wynn for the Cardinals out of 499. Bryce Matthews. We got a redemption. Good luck. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Chrome rookie autograph refractor parallel of Murakami for the White Sox. Well, Charles. Who needs a paper base? Not you. Hi. A deed. More deeds. More deeds. I'm sorry. There's just more deeds. Let everybody know. Don't let them forget. Hey, where do you get a deed at? Send them my way. Christian Moore, Madonna, Merrick Houston, Gutierrez, Abel. Nice hit, bro. Nice hit. And Hagen Smith. For the kids. For the kids. Oh, who won Shop the Stand? I missed that. Hang on, let me check that real quick. Hopefully it's not somebody random. I mean, it's okay if it is, but they probably left. You did? Brittany? What? Are you out there cheating, Brittany? Do I need to send a special investigator your way to find out what's going on? Huh? Huh? Brittany cheated. Brittany's a cheater. Cheater McCheaterston. I knew it. Brittany, we'll do that at the end of this break. Didn't take long at all. Julio Rodriguez, Kurtz, Antunes, Miller, Arias, Quinn Irons, and Braden Montgomery. And our top 100 in this batch is Blake Mitchell. Sure, J. Ray. Sure. Sure. You can mute Brittany while I play the song. It's fine. She understands. She knows why. Mayberry. Oh, well, I mean, but still, I know you appreciate nice cards. Kevin McGonigal, Max Clark, Walker Jenkins, Dylan Lewis for the Yankees, Ethan Dorchis, Josuar Gonzalez out of 250, Braden Montgomery out of 100. Bro, what are you doing right now? Aloy. And Tate for the Twins. Whoa, stop that. We'll take Aloys. You'll get more than one of those, I would think, Johnny. Typically. That's why Charles is like, I don't need the paper base, because he's probably got, he's not kidding, he's probably got 30 of them, if not more. Well, Charles, hey, you know what? It was the right time. Die cut, Basalo, Gonzalez, Carlos Sanchez, Caden Scarborough, and Dickinson. And then our top 100 is J.J. Weatherholt for the Cardinals. Mr. Weatherholt, yeah. Hello, Mr. Weatherholt. Good evening, sir. 2 more packs in this jumbo. Then we're going to do a Topps Chrome Black. And then we're also going to do that Topps Chrome Update jumbo. Optic Mega case break pin at the bottom of your screen. That'll be the last thing I do today. Looks like we've got a decent amount of teams off the board in that. Remember, maybe not every team has an uptown or a downtown, but they have something to go after. Whether it be a Sunday Kings or a Rookie Kings or something along those lines. Max Clark, Mike Trout, Anthony, Andrew Fisher, Moon, and Dvalin. And our top 100 is Colt Emerson for the Mariners. Pretty good. Pretty cool. Yeah, there should be one in this. Theoretically, Johnny, yes, there should be one in this pack. Should be. Yep, there is. For the Guardians, Gabriel Rodriguez out of 150. How about that? Josh, a deed? You get a deed too? Nobody said we could have multiple deeds. Thomas White, Tess, Perez, McGonigal, Emerson, and Monasteri out of 399 on the Silver Lava. And Top 100, Bryce Rainier for the Tigers. Okay, let me get this base out of my way here real quick. Now we're going to do a Topps Chrome Black, then we'll do the Topps Chrome Update Jumbo, and then we'll do everything we did again other than it'll be a Bowman Delight to end it out, okay? So I just need one of these real quick. All right, I got what I need there. Let's do this one. Now in these, there's 2 packs and an encased card. Ramirez, Bregman, Butler, Sproat out of 50 for the Mets. Who got the Mets? Mr. Redskin, Chris Bassett, and Shohei. What am I looking at, J. Ray? What am I looking at? Did you get somebody in the mega case break or something? Are you talking trash? What's happening? Stop it. Senga, Terang, Chase Burns, Spencer Swellenback out of 199, Mason Miller, and Jazz Chisholm. All right, and our encased card out of 150. For the Cubs, Derek Lee. 85 out of 150. Derek Lee for the Cubs. Going to Asher. Surprise, Asher. A deed. Didn't see that one coming. Empty box. All right, now let's get into this big old update jumbo action going on here. I know, Mayberry. A little deed. Lance. I'm sorry, bro. It's the only baseball I'm running. I'm sorry. I don't have any more to do with, but we will this soon. We will soon, Lance. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. It'll happen. Sure, Matt. There's an Optic Mega case breakdown at the bottom of your screen. You know, you just got to pick the right team. That's all. Peruse it. You know, scour it. Find the right team, and then we'll go from there. Okay. That is a Murakami redemption bow. Durbin, Zebby Matthews, Pavetta, Abreu, Thomas, Eddie Haino, Moises Ballesteros, Fernando Tatis, and Chandler Simpson for the Rays. Yep, a little bit of a deed. Just a little bit. Kiero, Morgan, Rocker, Gusteau, Fetty, Patrick, Kelly, Jimenez on our first auto. Not bad. We'll take that Blue Jays. Going to Charles. Charles doubling down up in here. Charles. You're supposed to share, Charles. Fulford for the Rockies. Fernando Tatis and Ryan Rollison also for the Rockies. Couple of Rockies deeds. Abel, McGreevy, Ballesteros, Chase Petty, Doval, Kiero, Walker, Bueller, Rushing, Cade Horton out of 250. Nice. Cal Raleigh and Geraldo for the Orioles. Okay. Heat on up, Jumbo. Heat on up. Silver, this would be the place for it. Oh, Matt's got somebody in this one. Matt, I can't see it for some reason. Is your back end of your name the same? I looked when you first said it and I didn't see it. I sure didn't see it. My bad. Kiero, Petty, Ballesteros, McGreevy, and Abel. I might have just looked past it. That's all. I might have looked right past it. Campbell, Osuna, Dolander, Rave, Peterson, Ramirez, Clark, Durbin, Will Wagner on the Padres. Is that the variation? Hunter Goodman, Aaron Judge, and Jace Jung. Is it the Athletics, Matt? Is that who it is? I think it is. I can't remember. I'm trying to figure out who Matt has, so I know. Fowler. Aha. Got you. I got you. I forgot it said Fowler. You got 2 squads. Diamondbacks too. Amador. Holmes, Madroth, Kepler, Tawa, Avens, Rhett Lauder, Palmquist, Wilson, and Caden Dana. I got you, Matt. Now I know. I forgot it said Fowler, which is crazy because that was my high school football coach's last name. His first name was Joe. Pete Crow, Hogland, Garcia, Rushing, Tolbert, Caminero, Gorski, Trenton Brooks out of $2.99 on the rookie for the Giants. And that is Jay Glide, Rafaela, Rafael Devers, and Marcelo Mayer for the Red Sox. Okay. Jarvis, I played offensive tackle and defensive tackle. I played both. I started on both. Swanson, Rogers, Johnson, Boyd, Elko, Jansen, Nikhazy, Doval out of 99. Freddie Freeman, Juan Soto, and Ryan Fitzgerald. That was a good pack. And Freddie Freeman.
You pull baseball, do you get?
That's all I do.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
What is that?
What is that? Murakami.
Oh, that's a D.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, Jarvis. We were a small school, so you wouldn't put you. There's no way they wouldn't use me on both. Fluardi, because in all the whole time I played football, I encountered 2 people bigger than me. That was it. Cortez, Kurtz, Dominguez, and neither one of them could move very much. Lee, O'Hearn, Sanger, Simon, Bregman, and Thomas Harrington for the Pirates. I'm from Virginia. Buick, Keyshaw, Moncada, Abel, Naylor, Kikuchi, Swellenback, Laureano, Donovan for the Cardinals, Zach Veen for the Rockies, and Brooks Lee. I mean, we're doing all right. We were double A. Luis. It's 1A now because they got a lot more people that live in that county. Or no, it'd be triple. I'm going the wrong direction, I think. Baldwin, Enright, Drake Baldwin, Horton, Locklear, Keyshaw, Aldeguerre for the Angels. Sorry, that was 20-some years ago. Trevino, Torres, James Wood, and Munoz. Goochland. They went on to win a state championship after I left, but it was because they had more people to choose from. Not as many people were going to public schools anymore, like Stewart and stuff like that. The people that lived in Goochland went to the public school. Smith, Ashcraft, Ballesteros, McIver, Acuna, Hassel, James Wood, Liam Hicks, Mason Miller out of 299, Otani, and Eric Wagaman. I don't think Fowler was head coach when they won, but I think the last time I looked, he was the athletic director now. He'd have to be in his, wow. He's probably in his 60s now, I would think, or close to it. No, probably not, J. Ray. Probably not. Wagner, Veen, Chapman, Krim, Roden, Torkelson, Hanley, McMahon, Logan, Henderson, Kyle Tucker, and Shane Smith for the White Sox. All right, let's go back to Bowman Jumbo, and then we'll have one more Topps Chrome Black to do, and we'll have a Bowman Delight. And that's that. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Jumbo number 2. Who knows, Jarvis? Who knows? That's a question for the scholars. That's a question for the true scholars out there. Empty box. Murakami, Nick. Ronald Acuna, Cal Raleigh, Iredale, Lombard, Gonzalez, Killen, Urbina again, and our top 100 is LaGrange for the Yankees. A little bit. It's a deed. We've been pulling deeds around here today. And we're trying to pull another one in that optic mega case break that I got pinned at the bottom screen too. Oh, you think we're not going to do that in there too? Oh, I will. I will buy. Freddie Freeman, Carlos Sanchez, Caden Scarborough, Anthony, and Arnold. And our top 100 is Johnny Level. Not to be confused with Johnny Most. Murakami. We've got Yasavage, Caminero, Andrew Fisher, and our top 100 is Tyson Lewis for the Reds. Nice G-Nap. Adeed. Base ball. That's right, Bucky. I got an optic mega case break down there, right up your alley, Bucky. Don't act like you don't play no games with me, sir. Don't you play no games with me, sir. I know a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two. Okay, so you try to fib me. You can try, but you'll fail. You're gonna fail. A Caglione. Die cut, Juan Soto, Fernando Tatis, Knopf, Arroyo, Frobose, Taylor, and Net. And then top 100, Aiden Miller for the Phillies. Okay. 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 Uh-oh, Kentucky's back. He's getting him some deeds. He don't care what I don't care. I'm gonna get my deeds. I don't know what y'all doing, but I'm getting my deeds in. We got an Acha. Jared Jones for the Pirates. There's one of them prospects they got. And that is Bermuda Triangle. There's one. There's one. Chase Burns. Urbina, Fisher again, and Shelton. Fisher showed up like a madman. And top 100, Gonzalez. I got Fernandez for the Rockies, Sal Stewart, J.J. Weatherholt, Moon, Tess, Perez, and Nayans. And our top 100 is Namala for the Blue Jays. What up, Boat Goat? What up, Boat Goat? What's poppin'? All right, let me get some of this bass out of my way real quick. Shh. Be quiet. Tonight is the night that we ride. All right, bass. You go to your home. Thank you. Thank you, bass. You did so great there. You did splendiferously. I forgot to top load Acuna over here. My bad. I think I'm gonna through osmosis. Got the Bears. Ethan Holiday out of 125. Yep, we take those. Marcy for the Marlins red. Gides for the Athletics. Nick Kurtz die cut. That is the weirdest box I've ever or pack I've ever opened. Perez, McGonigal, Bazana, Klein, and DePaula. And our top 100 is Steel Hall. No, it's 2 die cuts and one of them's numbered. That's the weirdest one I've ever opened. And it had an auto in it. That's just weird, man. I'm freaking out, man. Jacob Marcy for the Marlins. And Ethan Holiday out of 125. Ethan Holiday again. Shohei, Martinez, Jones, Hartman, Valdez, and on the reptile print, Dickinson out of 199. And our top 100 is Jesus Made, chilling in the cut. Well, good afternoon, Mr. Corbin. Hope you're having a good day, brother. I'm going to put this over here. Bubba Chandler's upside down for some reason. Aloy, Churio, Arana, Quintana, Lacombe, and Dax Kilby. And our top 100 is, hang on, we got a numbered card. J.J. Weatherholt out of 250. We take those Cardinals. Ellipsis and DePaula for the Dodgers. Well now. Interesting. Very interesting, I'd say. Gotta be careful with those paper cards. They're a little bit flimsier than these chrome and stuff. Just gotta be careful. And just so you know, there is no, like, you can't really do anything to the card. I'll show you. Sometimes it's just easier to do that, to get it down in there. And it'll never touch the bottom, no matter what. J. Ray, if you said something, it must have been 7 hours ago. And then you just said something now, so. Mookie Betts. Bobby Witt Jr. Bazana, McGonigal, Klein, Martinez, and Celestin. And if you're trying to say something now, then you're putting some bad words in there because it won't let you say whatever you're trying to say. You're trying to say something naughty. I can't mute J Ray. Only Mr. and Mrs. can mute J Ray. I don't have that power. Connor Griffin, Caglione. Jones, Hartman, Churio, Hunter, and Waldschmidt for the Diamondbacks out of 75. And the top 100 is Nate George. Tell them, Tabs. There's 11 whole teams left in a mosaic in an optic mega case break. Come on now. Come on now. Don't you play games with me. Y'all are leaving deeds in there? Okay. All right. Fine. It's okay with me. Don't blame me when the deed shows up. You blame somebody else. You can blame not Tabs or me. You can blame J Ray. There you go. That'll work. Just blame J Ray. Daniel Dickinson for the Brew Crew on the auto. DePaula, Arana, Quintana, Lacombe, Knopf, and J.R. Ritchie. And our top 100 is Cam Collier for the Cincinnati Reds. Lots of arches in this. Lots of arches. You tell them, Tabs. See, Tabs knows a thing or two because she's seen a thing or two. All right. Topps Chrome Black. 2 packs and an encased card. And then we got Bowman Delight to end it out. Just a couple, J-Ray. Just a couple. CJ Kafis, Cam Smith, Nolan Arenado, Ketel Marte out of 50, Zach Cole, and Conley Early. Three rookies in that pack. You got to take care of these Topps Chrome Black rookies. They hold pretty good value over time. I know, Mayberry. It's getting sweaty in here, isn't it? Colson Montgomery, Will Banfield, Brady House, Owen Cassie on the short print for the Cubbies. Zach Gallen out of 150 and Kobe Mayo. Well, that was interesting. That whole box was almost rookies or a short print. That whole pack, I mean. Brady House, Will Banfield, and Colson Montgomery with an Owen Cassie short print for the Cubbies. And our encased card is sitting in that box chilling right now. Empty box. Out of 75. Wow, nice hit. Mr. Redskin. Nolan McLean on the auto for the Mets. Nice hit. Yep, we'd certainly take those. Nice hit, bro. Nice hit. All right, here we are. We're down to the last box. It's all Brittany's fault. Bowman Delight. 11 teams left in an Optic Mega case break. That means there's an uptown or a downtown team still in there. If there's 11 left, I know that there is. Empty box. Good luck. Can we get a super with that? No super. We got an out of 10 in there somewhere, though. It's John McClain's son, that's right. Kendry Martinez, Jared Jones, Coppin, Red Chase Burns for the Cincinnati Reds. For the Pirates, Iredale on the auto. Rangers, Jack Wheeler, first on print out of 75. Ike Irish out of 250. For the Rangers, Sebastian Walcott, 4 out of 10. Josh Owens out of 250. And Conley Early to end it out. Yep, Mayberry, they weren't nice to you. They really weren't. They weren't nice to you. We couldn't even get a Slittler. Well, I take that back. You probably hit a few Chrome versions of rookies for the Yankees, but Little Jack Wheeler action. Brent Iredale and Chase Burns. Now I'm going to do a recap of this. Then I will get that Optic Mega case break on the table. Looks like somebody else just got another squad. We're basically in single digits land or close to it. All right. A little bit of D-Stir's all I need. I guess it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter because I'm going to show all the cards anyway, so. All right. Recap. Owens out of 250. Colson, Montgomery, Will Banfield, House, Cephas, Cole, Early, Griffin, DePaula, Otani, Marcy, Acuna Jr., Stewart, Soto, and Yasavage, Caminero, Fisher, and Tucker. Shane Smith, James Wood, Mason Miller, Otani, Lee, Harrington, Doval out of 99, Freeman, Soto, Fitzgerald, Cal Raleigh, Geraldo, Simpson, Chase Burns, Swellenback, Otani, Monasteri out of 399, Clark, Trout, and Emerson, Basalo, Scarborough, Kurtz, Anderson, Churio, Holiday, and Condon. Gonzalez was out of, 250. Bobby Witt, Aaron Judge, Cade Horton out of 250, Fisher, Moore, Houston, Weatherholt out of 250, Mizorowski, Weatherholt, McLean, Coy James, Wynn out of 499, Condon, Carey, Aldeguerri for the Angels, Sproat out of 50, Arias out of 150, and Braden Montgomery out of 100. Oop, hold on. Right? Bryce Matthews, Moore, Irish, Gallen, Daniel Dickinson, Waldschmidt out of 75, Made, Kurtz, Fernandez, Urbina, Wood, Chase Burns, Kettle Marte out of 50, Caglione, Witt, Aloy, and Churio. Dickinson out of 199, Ethan Holiday, Marcelo Mayer, Dana, Guides, Wagner, short print Owen Cassie for the Cubs. Out of 10, Sebastian Walcott for the Rangers, Iredale, Rodriguez out of 150 for the Guardians, Brooks for the Giants out of 299, Wheeler first on print out of 75 for the Rangers, Jimenez for the Blue Jays, Jared Jones out of 250 for the Pirates, Urbina for the Rays, and Murakami Redemption for the White Sox. And you had Nolan McLean out of 75 and Derek Lee out of 150.
Some deeds. Can you do that, brother?
One more DM. I don't think much of it at all. Say Leon, not at all. I'm a Lions fan. Who cares about the AFC? Nobody actually watches the AFC, do they? If they do, I feel sorry for them. All right, we'll start out with 4. Empty. Jokers, I hope so. I might live to regret it. We'll find out. We'll find out. It was either this or blasters, and I went with these. I went with these. I went with my gut. I went with my gut again. Chino, I do. I got you on the Titans, bro. Yes, I sure do. All right. Good luck, everybody. This is just the first 4 megas. Oh, hang on, before I do that. There's going to be a lot of patches in this break. So I'm going to need these. Nice Guy got the Pats. Nice Guy? Are you trying to get a deed? Nice Guy. Is that your team, by the way? Walker, Lane, Purdy. Is that your team? Or is it just, you know, I'm going after the Pats? Harvey, Amos, JJ, and some base. And all card ship, even the base. Fins, okay. I didn't know if that was your go-to squad or something. Nice Guy. I don't know. Now I know. It's the Fins. Well, took 3 whole packs. Myers, Johnson, McNabb, Swift, Michael Williams. It is a rookie. It is a Green Bay Packer. It is Matthew Golden on the Uptown for the pack. Going to Jamie Clausen. Happen quick sometimes, folks, you know. But you never know. You never know. We might not be done yet. Yesterday opened blasters with 2 Uptowns in it. Travis Hunter for the Jags. We do need some rookies and stuff along the way, too. That's right, Deadpool. If I pull an Uptown in the first mega, I get to keep all the rest. That's the rules. Sorry. Shamar Stewart. I get to keep all the rest of the megas for myself. That's how it works. I'm sorry. Swessinger, Burden. There's one of them patches I was telling you about. Gabriel, Judkins, old Dylan Gabriel in the house. You gotta watch out for him. Sorry, I had to fix that. Thanks, Chino. You're so nice. Ward, Judkins, Puka. Besh, DK, Josh Allen Silver. Old Josh Allen's been showing up a lot for me lately. He's been showing up a lot for me here recently. DK. Rourke, Genty, Loop. There's Rourke. Everyone's favorite Rourke. A true fan favorite. Ellick. Nix. You go to your home base and you stop it. Base is trying to give me a hard time already, and I'm only through 2 megas. Come on, base. Stop that. What did I ever do to you, base? Miller, Sawyer, Thornton auto for the Raiders out of 350. That's a hobby auto. Those are the autos that come out of hobby boxes. Out of 350. Mahomes and base. Benjamin Morrison, Justin Fields. Helm and Milrow, Lambert Smith, and for some reason the last 2 base cards are flipped upside down. Ryan, hurry up. He's only the first 6 people, and you know he's just chilling in the cut, right? Oh, I'm sorry. He's gone. Hampton, RJ Harvey. No, these are blue in here, Sydney. These are all blue. There won't be a blue glitter in this one. There'll be a green or a teal velocity in it. There'll be a teal velocity. Amos, and hopefully a rocket emoji. There won't be blue glitter in Megas. Ferguson, Sanders. Shadeedsman, Mullins, Hutch on the patch, Hertz, the base. Williams and Thornton, best tutties, some more base. Collins and Horton, silver Chuba Hubbard. Mr. Hubbard. Mr. Hubbard. Evans and Smith. Ewers and Scattaboo. Ferguson. Harrison. Shooter. And the base. Some more base. You get some base. And then you get some base. And it's all about the base. All right, I need 4 more of these megas, and I need them now. I need them right now. That's right, little monsters. Tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow's the day. Don't you forget. The Megas just have more cards in them, period. Maybe a little bit more base than anything, but still. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine, little monsters. He's, Noah's doing a, he volunteers, I think once a week, and then he volunteers, also. That's what he's doing right now. He's volunteering. I think he comes back this weekend. I'm pretty sure. Nolan, Warren. Royals, Jahmyr Gibbs. A lot of cards. Tabs, he's probably a little bit sad, to be honest, because he hadn't seen his boy Noah in a few days. That's my best guess. Hunter, Stewart, Starks. Tesla, Pat Bryant. How is that? Get that out of my face. Will do. Will do. Eamon Worry, Alec, Drake May patch, Quinshawn Judkins. It's Drake of May. We'll take that nice guy. Little Drake May action. That ain't too bad. I could think of something worse. Colston Loveland, a Scattaboo patch, best tutties, and more base. I told you there's going to be a lot of patches. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a numbered one. Tat. Don't be bringing up stuff like that. Jeff Garcia on the rocket emoji. Okay, I'm fishing. You got a Jeff Garcia. Devontae Adams. Well, Deadpool, that's what you get for thinking. Quinshawn Judkins. What did I tell you about that? What did I tell you about thinking, Deadpool? Besh. Another patch. Quinn Ewers. And the base. Old Mr. Ewers. That's right, Deadpool. That's right. Or you can think, just don't think too much, okay? Everything needs to be in moderation here, okay? You can think, but just don't think too much. Dart, Tez, Trey Harris, Fred Warner. Travion, best tutties. Brian Thomas Jr. Yeah, they as long as they're in the set, select. You have a zebra for every player that's in the set. More than one. Higgins, Arroyo. Which is a good thing and a bad thing, depending on the player. Tootin for the Jags. I'm just saying. Donovan for the Cowboys. Patch, Jalen Milroe, Shooter, and the base. I'm hoping and wishing and praying for a special surprise deed. Because we hit an Uptown 2-packs or 3-packs into this break. Best tutties. RJ Harvey, Dak Prescott, Silver. Jarvis said, I'm ready for a deed. Can I have one too? Please and thank you, sir. Most kind, sir. Oh, that plays. Tetaroa McMillan on the Teal Velocity. That's nice. Kentucky born. Tabs, you know what a deed is. You're looking at one. On dual cameras. Ashton Genty. And some base. Cam Miller. A deed, Tim, a deed. Jack Sawyer. All right, so we're not, this next batch of 4 will have us at halfway. That's right, D-Ball. You know how I roll. We need 4 more of these. This will be the halfway point. This will be the halfway point. Here, I might as well take these down too. I need 4 more. And then we'll have 8 left after this. We'll have 8 left after these sitting right in front of me. With 12 megas left, we've hit everything you're supposed to hit. You've hit the auto, we've hit the uptown, we've hit the teal velocity, and we've hit the rocket. I mean, come on now. The odds are in our favor at this point. With 12 to go. Come on now, be believers. Be believers, and it can happen. I want a down count. I want a downtown. Oh, I know, Jamie. So I do this all the time. And I have seen many myself. All right. Okay, all right, bet. All right, bet. All right, bet. But don't you be thinking you're getting another uptown, mister. That's too greedy. Tyler Lockett. And base. Campbell and Higgins, Shakir. McCord, Jordan James. What do we got here? Benjamin Morrison. I'm a believer. I want to see one more deed. At least one more deed. Helm. Patch is Travion, Jaden Higgins. Let's go Deeds. Let's go Deeds. Let's go Deeds. I want a deed. Let's go Deeds. BS called Milrow Uptown. Milrow. Silver Emmett Smith. We'll take that for the boys. Let's hear it for the boys. Joe, I'm not sure. If it is, it's going to be brief. There's not much of it. So it'll either be personals for it or they'll come up with some kind of break with it. But it won't be much. I don't think they got much of it. So I'd say you might want to keep your eyes peeled. Tesla, because it's going to go quick. Either way, it's going to go quick. Eamon Worry. Alec. Well, at least keep giving us good rookies, please. Patch, Carter, Jacobs. Dublo is chilling in the cut. That's where. You know the answer to that. Don't ask silly questions around here. Stop that. That's silly. Matthew Golden. Oh, whoops. Jackson Dart. Get up off of that thing. Makes you feel better. Cam Ward, Tet. Actually, I think I need to do this. There's a lot of base, like a lot of base in this mega. Hang on. Let me fix this real quick before I start getting frustrated with it. I don't want to get frustrated with this base. And it's trying to frustrate me. You see it. You see it right now. You see what it's trying to do to me. Don't try to take me out, base. I'm a nice guy. Don't be mean to me. No, there's just a lot of it, that's all. There's a lot of base. Everybody's getting some base in this break. Everybody's getting some base in this break. I can tell you that right now. Because it's everywhere. It's all over the place. If you thought you weren't getting some base, well, guess what? You're going to get some base. And then you're going to get some more base. And then after that, you'll get some more base. Okay? All right, bet. That's a little bit better. A little bit more under control here, where it doesn't feel like it's like it owns me, like it's my fascia, like it's my personal fascia. It's all J Ray's fault, anyways. There is no next break, Carter. This is the last break ever. There won't be a break anywhere else on the channel or anywhere else on the platform or anything. This is it. That's it. There's no more. No, I'm just done for the day. Mr. and Mrs. will be on at 5:30 though. Jane Daniel Silver. He probably has before Deadpool in some capacity. DK. There's Rourke again. Loop. That would be cool. Oh, is that a bonus auto? For the Chargers, Trey Harris on the auto. Rourke. Well, we got a bonus auto. A special deed for Nappy. A hidden Acha. Bosa. Bowers. Bonus always, that's right. You can't get a bonus without a Rourke. You have to get a Rourke too. It's the only way that it works. Milrow. Omari and Hampton. Chargers eating right now. This is the Chargers portion of the Vegas. Pat Bryant, Scorton. Well, if that works, Kyle, then you've got a special trick. You've learned a special trick. Pat Bryant, though, on the patch. Bowers and some base. All right, we got 8 megas left. I've got 4, and then we'll do the last 4 after that. Okay? All right? You understand? Okay? All right? Okay. Patches galore. Said, here's your one chance, fan, so don't let me down. Well, Mayberry, there's no way to know it. You can't just be like, you're not in typing. You're not Mayberry Damas, okay? All right, 4 more, or 4 here and 4 more after that. Morrison, Helm, and Hertz. I'm holding out hope for an extra case hit. I'm holding it out. I know we got an extra auto. That's cool. Hampton, Charles. Scorton and Mertz. Smith and Ferguson. A nice little Ollie for the Dolphins. We'll take Ollie. I don't think we've seen him yet. Until now. We need some QBs. We need some QBs. Shadur, Nolan. Mullins, Williams, Jaden Higgins on the patch, Neighbors, and some base. Well, it's always difficult when you get in the 3rd pack, you get the uptown or downtown, because you're like, all right, well, I hope there's something else in here, but we sure do have a lot of ripping left. So we need some rookies. We need some rookies. Colston Loveland. Eric Armstead. Rocket emoji. TJ Watt. Jackson Dart. Oh. Ellipsis. Jackson Dart. Said, here's your one chance, fans, so don't let me down. Tez Johnson. Jordan Watkins. Mertz, never no face. Nope. Jack Besh and Igbuka, never. It would have to be such an insane card for me to act like I don't even know what to call it. I don't even know what to call it. But it'd have to be so insane. I don't even know what the card would be. It'd have to be like Michael Jordan, Babe Ruth, baseball, game used bat, Michael Jordan, auto, Kobe Bryant. Like, it would have to be insane. And I still wouldn't do it. DK Metcalf. Silver Micah Parsons for the pack. It's so crazy sometimes when I see some of these cards pulled. I'm gonna stop. If you see this, like this, run away as fast as you can. Williams, Ashton Genty. No, J. Ray, they're not. Noel and Tommy, Cam Miller. Well, they did, Guild. They sure did. Sawyer. Swessinger. We got another Will Howard patch this time. Derrick Henry. I think we gotten Will Howard yet. I do that sometimes, Jarvis. I do that sometimes too. Go get you something to eat. Actually, go get you something decent. Well, I don't know. I'm going to refrain from the next suggestion I was going to say. Go get you something to eat. Go get you something to snack on. Okay, I was going to make a suggestion, and then I was like, I better think better of that. Devontae Smith. I wasn't going to do it, Jarvis. Giddens, Swessinger, Taylor, and Tet. And when we're done here, Mr. and Mrs. will be on just a few hours, like 3 hours after we're done here. They will be doing the serial number break. They will be doing a full case of Sapphire. As far as what they put with it, I don't know if that necessarily matters with a full case of Sapphire. So get your boots on and get ready. Howard, Scadaboo. Jaden Blue, Jalen Lane. Herbie. And base. And then there were 4 megas left. I'm still holding out hope for a deed. I'm still holding out hope for a special deed. You never know. We got 2 rockets. We got 2 autos. Give us something. Come on, man. It ain't that much. You can hook us up with a deed, Panini. We're not asking for all that much. We just want 1 deed. That's all. An extra deed. It ain't got no gas in it. Well, I'll be dog. Can't get Scooter to do nothing around here, J-Rake. We can't get Scooter to do nothing. They do make a good double meat burger. I sure did, no face. Red out of 5. Scooter ain't doing it. Nope. Howard, Prather, Watt. The final 4. I'm still holding out hope. It's low. The percentages have gone down. But I'm still holding out hope for a special deed. Groupie. And the reason why they're low is there's 2 rockets. There's 2 autos. Like, what are the odds we get a downtown or an uptown too? Not great. Tyler Warren. Blue Hunter. Kata. Royals. Tesla. Worthy. I'm too much of a realist, Kyle. I'm too much of a realist. I still believe. I just can't believe with my full vigor. I can't. You too, Michael. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm still believing, but knowing what's already come out, that's the problem. I can't unsee it. I can't imagine that I didn't see it. That's right, Jokers. Well, I pulled 2 Josh Allen autos today out of 50. One of them was a dual redemption. Jackson Dart, TJ Watt. Yes, they should, J. Ray. Yes, they should. And so they should be, well, I guess it depends on where you're at. But airport seats should be a little bit nicer, too. They don't have to feel like I'm sitting on, I don't know, cardboard chairs. Randy Gregory. Nice, Country Road. It's your time. It's your time. T.O. The Amex Lounge. Noted. Noted, Cam. What up, Donny boy? Mullins and base. Salty, you know, there's those days, you know. Savion. Hold on. Okay. There's a base card stuck to it. Shemai Thornton. Golden and Mahomes. Uh-oh, look at Mayberry. Mayberry, don't be like that. Don't be like that. You know I'm the deedsman. Mayberry hates that I'm the deedsman. He despises the fact that I am the true deedsman of Nor. He hates it. He hates it so much with a passion. Shuck, Horn, Hunter. Felton and Higgins. Look at Mayberry. I'm sorry, Mayberry. I'm sorry that you have to do everything you do every day. I'm sorry. That sucks. Makuba, Arroyo, McCord. Tootin, Martinez. Marks, Colston Loveland, Herbie, and the base. You know what I see Mayberry? I see Mayberry with the high heel pumps on, like in Waterboy, where Coach Klein's sitting there and the phone's cord cut, and he's stomping his high heels. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. Johnson, Walker, Shooter, Garrett Wilson, Mayberry let the green notebook get stolen from him. He didn't have the gumption to hold on to it. Amos and Travion Henderson. With the Roy Orbison, exactly, Hughes. Perfect. Perfect. Barron. Absolutely not, J. Ray. Jackson Dart and Campbell. Tez, we end with a patch. Egbuka, Genty, and base. And I had just enough top loaders for those patches. So no extra deed. I mean, we did get a couple extra deeds, but no extra uptown or downtown deed. Let me grab these all here and wrangle them in, and I will do a recap of this. And, well, you got it, Mayberry. Don't worry. You got set up. You got set up, dog. Man. Sometimes Mayberry's in here like Honey Boo Boo. It's me, Mayberry. What about me? Egbuka, Loveland, Owens, Taylor, Howard, Besh, Bryant, Bowers, Golden, and Dart. Abdul Carter, Henderson, Smith and Prescott, Milrow, Harris, Ewers, Scattaboo, Hubbard, Hutchinson, Ellick, a lot of patches, Dylan Gabriel, Jaden Daniels, Tesla, May, Milrow, Tootin, Judkins and McCarthy, Parsons and Bryant, Gibbs, Genty and Harvey, Josh Allen, Hunter, Henderson, Wilson, Higgins, Dark Patch, and Devontae Smith for the Eagles. You had Higgins and Gordon, Tesla, Warren and Genty, Hampton and Shadur, Dante Thornton out of 350, Jackson Dart, Trey Harris on the auto, Jeff Garcia on the rocket emoji, TJ Watt on the rocket emoji, Tet on the teal velocity, and the Uptown that came out of the first mega, Matthew Golden. J-Ray, we may do that. We may do that. We might. I don't know. I'll figure it out, though. Thank you so much, everybody. Let me get this to the side here. Also, I need to do this real quick before I forget. I'll be back on here tomorrow morning. You know where I'll be at tonight. Mr. and Mrs. will be on here tonight. So, you've got some options. I'm going to put this right here. Perfect. All right, I'm going to stop YouTube.